Today we're going to do some exploring and mining. I'm going to do the both at the same time. Okay. Light year jump range, 45 when full, but could be a lot worse. Multitasking, damn right. That's how you do it. Oh, I love doing it. Those away first, right? I need to... Hey, good morning, Hydro, Mock, Blue Sevens. Galnet, Jupiter Rochester, hip 15 something. 54530. Golden Universal Group has been renamed Jupiter Division.
Jupiter Rochester goes rogue from Core Dynamics. Several departments loyal to the Core Dynamics CEO have seceded to form an independent corporate republic called Jupiter Division. During the recent trial of Fleet Admiral Vincent, Jupiter Rochester was named as the paymaster behind the sabotage of Starship One. This hastened long-term plans to abscond from Core Dynamics along with many ships and personnel. In the permit-locked HIP 54530 system, the HIP 54530 Gold Universal Group has been renamed as Jupiter Division. It is assumed to have long been infiltrated by Rochester's loyalists. Using the new self-appointed title of Supreme Executive Rochester, he broadcast this statement across all federal media channels. For many years, I helped Core Dynamics become one of the galaxy's strongest companies, but petty laws and bureaucracy restricted me at every turn. I have always felt that people should not be ruled by politicians, but by those holding true economic power, the corporations. It will be a long time before I can act on my commercial plans, but I will prove that corporate rule is the most beneficial system of governance for the Federation. Jupiter Rochester is the eldest son of Shadow Vice President Isolde Rochester and a key member of the influential Rochester family. As yet, there have been no public statements from his mother or siblings.
How's Clem doing? How'd we sleep? Kinda. Shit. I hope we get a chance to unlock that DSS in the game indefinitely. That would be amazing. Keep doing this. I'm doing pretty good, Hydro. How about yourself? Like a Tuesday. Well said, General. It feels like a Tuesday. Definitely has that Tuesday vibe. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it is. Another day, another dollar, my dude. All right, probe radius, yes. Damn. Store or clear out storage. Can I get an E? Fighter hangar. Hull reinforcements. Get that out of there. It's not even engineered. Refinery. But I just need one. Luna has returned. Thank you for that follow. That is interesting name. And I'm glad. Oh, okay. This is on my exploration. What's up, little lady?
Hey, I want to wipe your donut. I like that. That looks like a...
Here, you can have it. Go to the table. Check yourself out. Back in the fight. Still downloading coffee. Cheers to that, Hydro. Still downloading coffee, huh? Tiffany made some mean steak and egg bagel sandwiches last night. So good. I put hot sauce on one because that's all I could handle. Whew. It was brutal. Hey, good morning, MTV. Road radius 28. I'm gonna go with that. 40. We have everything else. Military compartment empty. Efficient to trade a 6 or a 7 fuel scoop for a 6 and then do a 7 card.
I look out there at all of you wonderful guys and I say to myself, what I wouldn't give to be 20 years younger. And
Violet's TV was gifted by
I've
anonymous
flown over 194
gifter.
missions and I was
wonder
shot
who
down
that
every
was.
one. Come to think of it,
Good morning,
I've
Squire.
never landed a plane in my life.
How we doing, Savage? And thank you, whoever that was, for gifting the gift sub to Violet's TV. I appreciate you. What I appreciate's about you. All right. Change anything else? How about the paints? Turn this back into, what was that paint I really like? There it is. Let's be Jefferson. SRV. Yeah, it's a little weird. It's an exploration. It's an exploration mining ship. Corford asshat. Is that in the Witch Head system, or are you just saying mod? I know, right? Has anybody checked out that HIP 535 system? Playing Call of Duty all night, weren't you last night, Savage? Yeah. This is what Call of Duty does to a person. I didn't want to sit down 7 Days to Die last night. I was addicted. You got my motion sensor spindle trap set out. It's amazing. Works perfectly. Couple gas giants. No rings. No rings. And I think that's icy and rocky. It's hard to tell. That does, let's see. I see. We're gonna do some mining exploring today, man. Right around the, we'll try to get some new systems around the bubble. Need to go farther than this. I'm gonna jump the carrier and follow. Stock up the carrier if you guys want to join. I mean, it's a little spotty. Someone had asked, I think it was Vince had asked me last week, you doing the CG, and it's like, well, yeah, but with that kind of stuff, I like to, I want to go on the whole tourist route of it. Oh, this is the best place. It's like, that's not exciting to me. I could think about it, go exploring, go mining, and you don't have to go too far out. But yeah. If you guys want to join, I would say do the same thing, explore and mine, but it's like explore, you find a ring, you mine it for a bit, you drop it off, and then you go to another system. You don't just sit there and mine for hours on end. That's what we used to do before the carriers, around which I'd mine a little bit, go turn it in, go back out, yada yada yada. Mine around plan, yeah, exactly. And good morning, JD Harlequin. Too fast, there we go. Plus, I like to gamble.
Surface scan.
That's not a good gamble at all. Maybe it's a glitch. Nothing, but I want to go check it out anyways. Go for it, Ray. The bottomless pit, you know. And good morning, Straveris and Shujitsu. Happy Tuesday, guys.
You know I love flour donuts.
You love flour donuts? You got them all over your face. Not so much here, but more here. Yeah, no, not up here. Not so much here. Here. And here. Just go wash your face after you're done with your donut. Again, happy Tuesday, guys. Feeling a little bit low energy today, but it will be fine. It will buff. She'll buff out. Coffee has not kicked in yet. Guess what I forgot? Just guess. Just guess. It's funny. Oh, snap, crackle, and pop. I'm glad I didn't jump systems. And good morning, Tom. Nope. The other thing, well, the thing that helps the prospector.
Is it chocolate? No.
Is it? Got so wrapped up in paints. That's what happens. You forget the most important part. Corey, don't play in the chocolate. Eat it.
Engage.
Holy shit, what happened to your face? Told ya. What? Too early. Too early, Mom. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's too early. What? In micro 07. Sticks that in, just like, hi. And then he's out. How we doing, micro? Good morning. Yep, that's the one, Tom. Hail Rom Tom, you know. Damn right, man. Wonder why I chose to put it on this. Yo. On this Conda. No, I don't know why I put it on this Conda. I should have put it on the buff out. put it'll buff on this one and Hail Ramta on the other Conda for the decoding. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Luckily, my Tuesday is almost at closing times, and Savage comes closing time. What an amazing song! Good. Definitely feels like a Tuesday. Yeah. I did the first time, and then I'm like, oh, I need the probe, or the 40 plus 40 radius DSS probe, and then I had to empty out the cargo because I had to go to the other Conda, and that's where I lost my limpets. So you did see that. You just didn't see the. I had to change Condas, empty out the limpets, yada yada yada. Yeah, that happened. It's fine, Fang. It's fine. They really need a post-it bobblehead that says "Don't forget limpets" just right there. Just sent all your prospects. No problem. Yeah. I set out to do that once. I forgot my limpets. Like, I'll just send them, and it's like, oh. It took quite a while and a lot of materials. What is that? Iron and nickel and something else? Yeah, never again. I mean, we're exploring today too, so if we find anything like on a planet, never again. We don't find anything like Geo or Bio on a planet. Land scan and all that. Collect some mats. Oh, that's what I call music volume 2. Final season, so minimal free time. Gotcha, Micro. Good luck with your finals, man. Good luck. Huge deal. Big things, good things. Slowly puts his dad card away. Like, sorry. Inner father speaking. That's the important thing in life. It's not these video games and these high scores. It's school. Oh, there. I brought out the card again. My bad. It's fine. Fine. Ah, seriously, that's cool, Micro. Anybody else doing their school thing? Well, not on the carrier. There, Tom. Unless she jumped in and said, "Don't forget your limpets." I didn't see it.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
It's fine though, Tom. It's fine. We got him.
Landing gear
Got him.
retracted.
We're gonna double check real quick. Yeah, we got him. See? I'm not going back to that gas giant though. All right. Which way to go? Which way? And there's so many ways that we can go. But we're gonna. That is a Purdy Nebula. Planetary Nebula. Or Nebula. That's a tiny one. Planetary Nebula. Explore around Polaris. No one's thought of that, right? Let's go explore around Polaris. Use Galactic Prime DNA, have your limpets delivered in 2 souls or less. Limpet bobblehead. What's up, Mr. Mikado? Are we signing a petition? What petition is that? Eh, petition? What the fuck are you talking about? 369 light years away. Sounds good. You're gonna have that shit in your head all day. Thank you, Savage.
Engage.
Here you go, Tom. The 90s just come washing back. Oh. It's good times, people.
Time, open all the doors and let you out into the world. Closing time, turn all of the lights on over every boy and every girl. Closing time, one last call for alcohol. So
That's good stuff right there. Wait for it. Wait for it. It's coming, guys. It's coming. Wait for the drum. Here it is.
I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. Take me home. Closing time. Time for you to go out to the places you will be
Close to
from.
it.
Closing time. This room won't be open till your brothers or your sisters come.
Back when the beard wasn't gray.
So gather up your jackets, move it to the exits. I hope you have found a friend. Closing time. Every new beginning comes from some other beginning's end. Yeah.
Amazing time.
I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. Take me home.
Andy from The Office. Audible chocolate. It's good.
Feels moving. System scan complete. This room is engaged.
No, you gotta use the mouse, soldiers. And how we doing, soldier? Good morning. Happy Tuesday.
Closing time. Time for you to go out to the places you will be from.
Who remembers this one?
Engage.
Gotta bring it down a little bit. You know, just old Avril Lavigne. Playlist cool when I was 20. Incubus.
Standing on the bridge, I'm waiting in the
Feels
dark.
moving.
Orgy.
I thought that you'd be here by now. There's nothing but the rain.
That's too far down.
No footsteps
too far.
on the ground.
We've gone too far.
I'm listening, but
Disengage.
there's no sound. Isn't anyone trying?
If it stayed, I'd never leave it. If that turned around, I'd grieve the special dirty things that we
There we
used
go.
to talk about. I mean that loving you is strange and adorable.
Frosty.
Someday soon you find that someone waiting for the chance to beat you, drooling on the side to thrill you, blessing you with every kiss. Tying yourself to each stitch of my emptiness, 'cause you're protected from me. So precious, loving with me. Tying yourself to each stitch of my emptiness, 'cause you're protected from me. So precious, loving with you.
Always love Hydro. Turn that down a bit. And we're gonna get DMCA slapped. It's fine. It's fine. And Performante, thank you. Or hello. What the fuck am I saying? Brain's all jumbled from all the good music. Living in the 90s. And how we doing? Performante. Perfect Neutron Highway song. Oh, that's his mobile, General, I believe. He's probably still in bed on his mobile. From Sag A to Beagle. Oh, it's on that dead zone. JD Heliquin, if you you don't go from, if you go straight, I would say northwest, and then jot back, there's a dead zone on 0 and 0. Sag falls right on the line of neutron dead zone. I mean, you'll still find neutrons here and there, but if you get off that dead zone and then back. What I mean here. So along this grid line and this grid line, 0, 0, 0, which is Sol, there's a huge neutron zone, dead zone. So best bet is to, from Sag A, Beagle points up here, go this way, neutron out here, and then neutron back, just zigzag. And you're losing... But you're losing minimal time, but whatevs. If you want a neutron, you still can. Oh God, make it stop! What's wrong with Avril Lavigne, Clem? How dare you? Mining karaoke party, new community event idea. Oh, I have never done karaoke before. I'm scared. I would have to get really, really incredibly inebriated to do something like that, which is pretty common among karaoke. Or karaoke. That's a good question, Shavarius. At some point, I use this for Guardian Ruin decoding. Oh God, Limp Bizkit. Oh my God, what was that one song, Behind Blue Eyes? It's like late 2000s, wasn't it? Or not late 2000, 2011-ish. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Shu. It's the only way to karaoke is when you're incredibly drunk. Which, we're to do that stream drinking midday. Sounds like a bad idea. Or is it? Yeah, it's a bad idea. Hey kids, welcome home. I'm not drunk, you're drunk. Head towards the Void Opal hotspot. 500 86 kilometers. Rory, stop. You got chocolate all over your face. Day drinking fridge? What do you think? Bad idea? And good morning, happy Tuesday. Popcorn? Rory, stop with the chair. Gonna break it. It's very traditional, right? It's nothing new. MC whammered. Actually, we weren't doing karaoke. I tried getting drunk, or I drank one Finance Friday. It was all right. It wasn't bad. Starting slurring my speech more than usual. It was a good night. Seismic charge, high strength. We need 2 lows. There's one. That's a whiff.
Detonation sequence initiated.
Average. Average. Other average. What's that? That's a low. Gonna have to slam into another asteroid. There we go. Perfect. That's the key though, Fridge, don't drink that much. I mean, easier said than done.
Detonation in 10 seconds.
I did that actually recently, Fridge. I drank, we were all in Discord. I don't think anybody knew I was totally inebriated, or they're just telling me like, no, you didn't sound drunk actually. And when actually I did, I was totally freaking sloshed. But the next day I'm like, oh my God, never again. It was a horrible, horrible, horrible morning.
Cargo scoop deployed.
And I still have the bottle of devil juice here to remind me. Never again. Never again. And plus, it's overpriced. You smell like pine. This pine scent. Gonna be alright? It'll buff. She'll buff out. She'll buff right out. You aren't dying. We're all dying. Right on the, there we go.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Everyone has said never again, you know, a common never again. I'm not, and then you do it again, right? 2 days later, I think I'm good to drink again. Ah. Good old 20s. You like those potatoes, Ma? Jettison 4.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Suppose we better find some bromellite. Lithium hydroxide and what is it, samarium? go 8. Osmium was easier to mine. Neutron highway is just a term people use for getting to Colonia quickly, but there are neutrons that lead everywhere. Just a matter of getting to them. Yeah, you have those whole dead zones, but there's scattered neutrons here and there. But if you're going from Sag A to Beagle Point, you're gonna have a bad time. Or not find as much, right?
Cargo scoop retracted.
And Smiley, good morning, dude. Happy Friday. Happy Tuesday. It's not Friday yet. I really need to quit saying Happy Tuesday. Nothing happy about a Tuesday. Methanol hydrate crystals. To turn off a mining beam.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Either pace yourself, yeah. Well, lately, drinking the Fireball stuff, I usually pace. It's not to get drunk, it's strictly for the taste. That's what alcoholics say, right? Do it for the taste. Stumbling over my words. It's fine.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Come on, Brom. Where you be?
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Minutes for which one did we go to? Be number 10. All right. It's 12. Liquid oxygen, methane clathrite, hard pass.
Cargo scoop retracted.
The only happy thing about a Tuesday is exactly it's not Monday. At the midweek hump day, which is Wednesday, and Thursday is the oh my god, it's almost Friday. Sucks. We don't really. I mean, working from home, we don't think like that as much. Tritium, name. Lithium hydroxide. Wilhelm stream. That is in metallic rings, right? Osmium.
Cargo scoop deployed.
You just read the articles too? do the mining missions for biotechs and all that. Noise! At one point I had quite a bit of bromellite stored up, but I sold it to Clem. All the regret. Just to empty the carrier for fixing con relay. I bet you didn't regret. I do though. It's what, about 300 tons? Ha, well. It's about like 200 tons. For a good purpose. Water. Subsurface. No, that's me, MTV. I destroy contacts. It's fine. It's fine.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Just go with it and stare at the screen blankly like, I have no idea what you're talking about. We'll move on. Yeah, it's fine. Why not? See, that one looked like a core for a second. It had the green outline. Like 4 tons of lithium hydroxide. Winning! Carrier gets here, we'll move on for the elusive quadruple overlapping bromellite hotspot. We're gonna find it today. Ice mining, remember the can? Waiting, Mark. Waiting. I keep hearing it left and right. Oh, it's so good. Sure it is. I waited like almost 2 years on the on watching up until what, season 4. I can wait another year. Yeah, sure. It jumps for shit, just to warn you. I think it does 45 laden. Ain't no problem, man. Good luck. Not fooling me, Rock. Now, we're moving on. Hail, Rob! Bob Nam. I don't know why in the hell I put that on the mining ship. Drawing a blank on that one, Nam. And good morning. Happy Tuesday. Hydrogen peroxide. I think it's when I had my carrier out doing Guardian decoding. About mining and doing Ronta Guardian decoding? I don't know anymore. Bromelite 6%. Yes. Not even a ton. Methane clathrite. It must be a data miner. Gross. Lithium hydroxide 1%. Gross. I've got a good feeling about this rock. Knew I had a good feeling about that rock. Probably at a late night, probably.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Right? Idle Buff seems more like a mining ship, right? And the whole decoding conda, it's the Hail Ramta. How it's laid out, though, I can't stand that. Hail Ramta. Good oxygen. Osmium, granditerite, all the good stuff. We'll get rid of the tritium. Water. Diamonds, water. Put water on Nor. There we go. Get out of here. Hydrogen peroxide. There. It would fit right in the center, wouldn't it? Ramta. 07 Ramta. Nah, that probably wouldn't work. Hey, good morning, Stavi. What questions did you have? Lee Dangerous is streaming. Did it right. Nice. 874,000 a ton. Keep that in mind. Mine a little bit longer in this ring, and then we'll go back out and explore. Lithium hydroxide. Offing 4 tons. And what was your question, Stothy? Maybe we can answer them here. Or you're talking about what's up and coming Odyssey questions that they can't answer? Rock Go Boom fits. Technically. Gotcha. I thought they were at like 1 million. Monk. Long shot. They went way down to 500K and then went back up with the CG event. Gotcha. Last time we were checking, it was like 1.2 million or something like that for void opals. 800,000 a ton, still pretty good. Hold on to them. Wait for someone that needs them, considering we do the whole the Thargoid thing. That looks like a core.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Void ovals. For two lows, there's an average, high.
Detonation sequence initiated.
They're low. Perfect.
Detonation in 10 seconds.
Never gonna get old. Ever. The asteroid did nothing wrong. It did everything wrong, Monk. It was just there with its precious minerals on the inside. Point blank asked them if they were going to address the specific group.
Cargo scoop deployed.
You're still on the bots thing. It's one of those things, man. I'm sure they're doing everything they can. I mean, they ban people using them. They have a certain algorithm set up to catch that kind of stuff. I mean, it's not like they're letting it happen, Stothy. I mean, I think it's silly. You said something about going on strike and not buying Odyssey until it's fixed. That's a little odd in my opinion. Not buy a game strictly because some person's cheating in it. Just my 2 cents, my opinion about it. Gotcha. perma boycott for Call of Duty. Different kind of situation. Which the boycotting. I don't know, man. You do a lot of PvP and all that, and most of this stuff doesn't affect a lowly miner and Thargoid hunter. I don't know, man. It doesn't. I mean, say that to all the people that are effectively trying to change BGS and power play, right? Come on. Little limpet that could. You could. Got this. Got this. Keep trying. It's in the rock. Use your super limpet powers and just suck it out. I think that's 800,000 credits stuck in that rock right now. Or possibly 815, unless it's like a small percentage. Oh, it's 55, so we'll move on. Forget that happened.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Yep. It's like one of those they heard you and move along kind of thing. Gotcha, Stabby. Good, just mines goes out on their own. Give a crap about the guy and small groups are doing people who are in the BGS. Yeah, you don't speak for the... Yeah. That's where I stay out of those problems, man. I mean, it sucks in a way. It's like politics, really. It's just... We're out here getting rich, people. Hell, if anybody's interested, if you want to come out and mine and actually jump on the carrier, no bullshit. I'll buy up whatever you have. Keep your bromolite for the CG. Make some money. Water. Oh, it's not MTV. I offer the hugest prices. Oh, yep. I'll take that. It's totally up to you guys. I mean, do what you will. That's how I sell you on it. It's like, it's fine. You do what you want, you know, but good prices here. I'll most likely, after we're done today, this might stretch into a 2-day thing, I don't know. But, yeah, mine as much as I can. And then go park by the CG system. Not exactly in the CG system. Imagine there's no parking. Go. No. Not at all. Like if they wanted to sell their minerals at my carrier for a low price, make some money without having to go to the sell spots, it's an option. For a fact. All right, so we have set a buy order for these. Take like 500 to begin with. See if anybody bites. Tons. And I don't want to set bromelite anything like CG related. We'll start with that. Say about 200, 300 light years. Stavi. Kind of mining everything. What are you doing? There we go. More on this. Trinium. Why not? Oh, need to clear out some lipids.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Some of those have proto-molecule. I'll keep an eye out for that, Mark. I don't know if we find it, Mock. We could be rich. Or two-liner. Damn it.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Classic Belter thinking. The blue goo! Passing up that popcorn rock. It's too late, guys. We're not turning around. Yes. suppose I better find some bromellite or lithium hydroxide on. What do you mean? Do I mine for trinium? I usually don't mine for trinium. Oh, there we go. Nice little challenge. Set off, deep space, go exploring, and only mine trinium for, or mine trinium for jumps. Be a hell of a challenge.
Cargo scope deployed.
I think that's exactly what Lupus Shame is doing. Could be wrong. Hey, good morning, Thwarps. How we doing? People do that? You've been reading? Wouldn't be too bad. I mean, it's a good way to switch it up. Go do some mining. I would say perfect in my situation. Like, I'm exploring mining anyways, right? Knock out that prospector, I believe I did. Bam! Yeah, I'm trying to. I've got very little so far. We're at a void opal hotspot. Been pretty good on lithium hydroxide, but not the best. Kind of mining everything, Thwerps. Got the carrier waiting outside of this ring. We're gonna drop off and then continue. There we go. Continue on exploring. I want to find some new systems, but I'm gonna have to go further down or up on the galactic plane. Do that with an FC? Hell yeah. One of those things, man, and a lot of people are, well, some people say the FC's not worth it. It is, it really is. Many outlets, but to broaden, like even mining, if you don't have an FC mining, I don't know, the ability to store these items, these minerals, when you go out exploring, I mean, that's a plus. And you could always say, hey, I've got like 400 bromellite or whatever, if there's not a CG going to do mining missions. Some quick biotech conductors or exquisite focus crystals, whatever they're offering. Let alone a little player miner faction reputation or influence gain, reputation gain. Why not? Spot a T9. Nice. Yeah, you can have carriers, Thwerps. 5 billion to, it's pretty much to lease a carrier. You don't exactly own it. But, mine's about 22 million a week to upkeep. I don't have all the modules. Would trade or opals for pharmaceutical isolators. That would be amazing.
I look out there at all of you wonderful guys, and I say to myself, what I wouldn't give to be 20 years younger.
Hey, man.
And a woman.
Streaming of more Pay Night. Thank you,
You know, I
mate.
must
Let's
have
resub.
194 missions, and I was shot
Much
down.
love,
everyone.
dude.
Come to think of it,
Dreaming
I've
of
never
Pay
landed a
Night.
plane in my life.
Did a fudge ton of Pay Night mining. Dude was mining for like straight like 2 weeks for his fleet carrier. Oh, stretch. How far away are you from a carrier, Thwerps? Or are you just getting started in the game? We're at 89,000 pay night. Yep. Those were the good old days. Was pay night back down to like 200, 300,000 a ton?
Cargo scoop retracted.
Used to do this kind of mining back. They just kind of, we didn't have the pulse wave analyzer then. I was just like, what looks like a good rock? It's an egg. And Mr. Bell Pepper Eater, hello. Welcome back. I think I recognize your name. Seems familiar. Hydrogen peroxide. Water. Damn, 2 months. Sorry, I was a little off on those numbers. Damn, dude. 7, General. It's a lot of work, my dude. Hey, you got it. And you've got that upkeep, thanks to the Thargoids. Brahmalite, hello. Shadow! Something, dude. That's not the cargo scoop. How we doing, dude? Started beginning of February. Roger that, Thwerps. Well, welcome to Elite, man. That carrier will come. Just work hard, work efficiently, don't do one thing over and over again. Take a break from any activity. Don't burn yourself out. Same goes with faction rep, or sorry, allegiance rep. You're working towards your vet and your cutter. I mean, there's easy ways to do it, but you're not gonna like it after about 2 hours. You recognize my name too. Went deep core mining in my Asp Explorer until I couldn't afford. You could afford your T9. Now I'm trying out some laser mining after work today. Nice. If you got any questions, man, don't be afraid to ask. Huh. I remember your name like recently, Bell Pepper. Xbox, huh?
Cargo scoop retracted.
You're training today? Or you're training someone today, Shadow? Hopefully you're doing well. Good to see you. Hell yeah. Subsurface Brahmalite? Water, skip that. Good morning, scum. 07, dude. How we doing?
Cargo scope deployed.
Gallon and Manani. Stavi is the last that I knew. It might have changed. Depends on if they're in Boom. You could do this in any Boom Imperial system. Like medium pads, large pads, whatever you're, well, preferably medium pads with a courier. But if you have one, or a fascia. Just look for Imperial systems in Boom states. Do Boom data delivery missions back and forth until your eyes bleed. Up. Two more? Is that one? Two more. No. Go. Yeah, there you go, Tom. That was when I did it, but getting burnt out on, well, it depends on how you look at it, right? If you're just starting the game and you really want that cutter, you have the cutter on the mind. It's not so bad once you're seeing those ranks, right?
Cargo scope retracted.
Where'd the core go? Or sorry, the center of the hotspot. There she is. And Kiwi, good morning. Starting the game on PC now, boring as fuck, but it gets you there fast. Yeah. You've got the cutter or vet on your mind, so it's just one of those things. Really is. I hate saying it, but I say that looking back, like I've got the cutter and vet. Would I have done that even though, like, like foresight. Like boring, but it gets the job done. One more. We're gonna go find better rings.
Cannot comply.
And good morning, Red.
Engage.
It was so much fun. Not. It's the whole thing. I mean, you do the whole stacking of missions. You could do master missions for the Fed or the Imperials. Stack on money missions and money and what is it? Reputation. It's anything that you do in any game over and over again, repetitively gets old. I love my cutter. Svac. Savak, is that how you say your name? Really laggy, Roger. Uh-huh. How long did it take you, Stabby? Oh, you said days and days. Remember it taking me about a week of straight grinding. And I remember the Corvette one, or the Sothis the Ceos, I did it for maybe a week or two and just got burned out. I'm like, this game, I'm gonna go shoot something. Got the vet and just set it down, walked away. Like, done.
Landing gear deployed.
Shvac, gotcha. Drop these off, get more limpets. Go further up. How's Red doing this morning?
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
What you up to?
Landing gear retracted.
Buy orders on methanol, hydrate crystals, and something. What was the other thing? And the carrier, if anyone's interested. There's another mineral. I forgot what it was already. Explore around Polaris.
Goodbye, Commander. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Engage.
And Peter, how's it going? Those were good times, Clem. The boom data delivery missions? You mad lad. Good times, he says.
Fuel scooping.
I mean, we got the ranks, right? Good times once you got the ranks and then you gave the game a break.
Fuel scooping complete.
Frickin' done. Oh, Rukin, 07. How we doing? Anonymous Joe. Love it. Rocky bodies. Or rocky rings, more like. Interesting gas giant. More rocky. Wrong button. It's an icy ring, why not? No, metal rich and rocky. Schvack perfecto. Need another billion before I can consider getting an FC. Seems nice to have, though. Oh, it is, dude. It is. I mean, you have your your hoarding, right? For all your hoarding needs. Your mobile base, for all your ships. Mining missions.
Fuel scooping.
And I was doing those before the fleet carrier. I was doing mining missions out at Witch Head. That's when we wanted the Witch Head faction, or the Witch Head PMF. Yeah, but now doing mining missions, I mean, don't stack up the missions. Mine the shit first. Hold on to your minerals until you find, you know, a station doing mining missions. And you have a mobile base for your exploration. Universal cartographics to turn in your data. You're taking a hit on it as far as the data gathering, but that's the thing. And depending on how you look at exploration, it's not about the money, it's about getting your name on something as soon as possible, especially if you find something awesome. You know, if you find Guardian Ruins or Human Settlement, and if you're using your mobile base at that time, you got it right there. And that's what a lot of people, like the DSS A carriers, started. Like, you have something right there to turn it in each sector of the galaxy. Having your own is a plus. Add some gameplay loops. Ah, no worries, man. Just pancake it, Red Phoenix, just pancake. Not about perfection around here. It's about those gasm moments when you get that perfect pancake landing, unless, you know, you got some crappy shields or you're in a conda and you're afraid to, you know, blow your conda up. That's for the EP Clem saga to started. I'm doing the Alliance rep. I wish I could remember the first time I jumped into your stream, Clem. You were, you might have been exploring. It's been a while. I remember the whole VR thing. We both got VR at the same time. Both had the same motion sickness issues, even though we both denied it. Be right back, Clem. I'm gonna go lay on the couch for a bit. I'm kind of in a cold sweat. Be right back. It's amazing, though. This VR is amazing. Thorps wants to get an Imperial cutter and clipper. I'll say, I hate the look of Imperial ships, except for the courier. But utility-wise, cutter, oh, it grows on you. And when you get over the whole drifting thing, I hated my cutter when I first piloted it. I was drifting everywhere. I absolutely hated it, sold it. Watched a streamer called Yesy Do pilot a cutter like a boss. And by the way, he's back. He's getting back into Elite. Watched him for a while. Saw his tricks and what he did when he got up to stations and whatnot. But after watching him for a while, I bought it back. Which one do we go for? We're gonna go for this little hotspot. There's another one there. That's a bigger hotspot. There's another one. There's another one. But yeah, it grew on me after a while. Clipper's a good prospector if you're mining. And Leon Hart and Sfack, thank you for those follows, guys. I appreciate you. Went mining for the other day for the first time in 3 months. It was terrible. What was terrible about it, Peter? Just boring. Why the hell doesn't it's the Nacellus, right? That the what is it, the Type 7? Currently exploiting mining missions at Eurybia CD-338748, 50 million payouts for 10 to 20 million cost. Okay. It's a Fed rep grind. Oh, we were all about those Feds. I remember that. To go back and kick ourselves in the face. Feds are huge liars. Good old days, Clem. Never gonna forget them. Got the cold sweats, be right back. Then come back the next day. Yeah, dude, I passed out on the couch. Feel a little woozy. Oh, hell yeah, dude. SRV nights. Oh, we got pirates. It's not difficult to find a pad. It'll issue a pad once you request docking and point you in. Use your compass. When you request docking, it'll give you a pad. Use your compass right there under the AI to find your docking pad. Like in this case, the filled in dot is in front while the hollow is behind. That's a nice little tool to use when you're going in for landing. Those pirates, the skedaddle. I don't know, Peter. Everyone says that mining's boring. I used to do this for hours, even before it was worth anything. I enjoyed it, but that's always depends on the person.
Scan detected.
Not carrying anything yet. A bromlite surface deposit and a methanol hydrate. Yep, kind of doing all the above, Demiser. All the above. Good sir, how we doing? I saw you log on. There it is. What's that, methanol?
Cargo scoop deployed.
I did not know that. SSDs take less power to run for some reason. You'd think turret would take more. That's odd. Huh. Well, it's good to know. Very odd. Subsurface displacement missile. Oh, good, man. Such thing as a dumb question. I probably would have asked it if I was half-ass asleep. Like, what's that mean again? Too many acronyms. What was this? Mog said yesterday. An SVN. It's like, what the hell is an SVN? Still don't know what an SVN is. Too many damn acronyms. Hey, what's up, Melter? Melter, did you submit a request into the private group? Speaking of, still waiting for one from Stothy. Suppose that's not your commander name? Happy clownfish. I've got you on the list, don't I? Faster data speeds, data transfer speeds. Interesting to note that on this build, I think I have two. I might have taken one off, though. Gotta look with one eye. I've got two, so I turn. Oh, that's subsurface display. Oh, what the hell? They're both on. I might not have them fire group then. Yeah, I've got one. Okay, so I just switched that on and off. And come Witchman 07. Divisor. Yeah, I prefer using TSSDLs over FSSDLs over ABs and MLs. I know exactly what you mean, Demiser. Like, yeah, here, let me Google that real quick. What the hell's he talking? Exactly that right there. Oh shit. They're back. Little did they know I actually have stuff to steal now. They're like, we heard that, we're coming back. It was good, Witchman. How was yours, man? I worked all weekend, but that's the way she goes. Work, work, work. Here's a cup of coffee. Cheers, Smiley. Cheers. Still warm. Oh, underscores, gotcha. I thought I had you added. Hold on. Held. Okay, I didn't have that one. Which one do you want to add? Both? Ooh, there's two S's there. Miles. There is two S's. Again, there's no C. I can spell, I swear. Get that in there, and then you have your other account, Melter underscore of the Snowflakies. Active 11 days ago. Gotcha. Vertog. Have you done anti-Xeno combat yet, Smiley? You're gonna need those basic conductors. And what's the other one? Oh, thank God they're grade 1s. Because we all know we love to high-grade emission farm. I don't do it enough to make it drive me insane at this point. I don't do a high-grade emission farming enough where it's like I hear people say, fuck, I hate it. Like, I don't know. when I see one, I'm like, ooh, need to get that. I could see that being a pain in the ass if you're going after high grades and you're finding Imperial shielding, and then you do the whole trade down over and over again until your eyes bleed. And Orn VR, thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. 07, welcome on in. 07s. Weekend was good, just the lazy weekend hanging out with the kids. Pretty much, that's our weekends. Hanging out with the kids. We played a little bit of Elite Dangerous with the little one. And slowly watched the attention span go out the door. They want me to play Fortnite. I'm resisting. Like, look, Dad, new football skins. Got the Bears emblem on my back. It's amazing. That's great, son. It's great. Hey, thank you, Melter. It's like we're pretty active in the private group. I haven't been as active as I want to lately. I've had to work after stream and whatnot, yada, yada, yada. But I usually, lately I've been playing 7 Days to Die as kind of like a decompress, go to bed. Yeah. Yeah, usually active. Demiser of D, yes. When the new mining was first, words I can think of was institutional. when the mining became more profitable, yes. Yes, we've tried that. Yes, dude. High grade emissions is super fun. Little sarcasm there, Stewie. And how we doing? How's the Thargoid thumping going? Don't do HGE farming. I'm an insane guy that throws up Netflix and farms Dav's Hope. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Dav's car? For hours. How many laps have you done, Smiley? Have you counted? And what's up, Just Jonah? 07, dude. I was lurking you, Just Jonah, when you were playing Stardew Valley. That game still looks amazing. Just saying.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Lurking like a creeper. I almost installed it after watching you too. I'm like, that looks kind of fun. I didn't even hear it. Now friends with Melter of Snowflakes. What's up? She being mean? Don't put her in my face. Scratch my eyeballs out. Hey, kitty. What?
Daddy, I love you.
I got my eyes. He is a mean cat. You should have named her Church.
I tried.
Hey, Baba Ganoush. Thank you for the lurk. What's up, Scum? Picked up Dyson Sphere program, which was a mistake. Very addictive. That game looks amazing. Like a mix of, was it Stellaris and Planet Annihilator or Annihilation or whatever the hell it's called? is quite inefficient on time. Okay. It's good on mechanical or manufactured and some data. So like grade 1 data or whatever. Like he said, like the man said, put on some Netflix. It really passes the time. It's like, how many laps have I done? Damn. How many movies did question there, but 581 laps. I'm sure Smiley Dank has the best times at Dav's Hope. It's insane, dude. It's like, I hear you, Nam. It's like a, what am I gonna get in this system? Play some music, put on some Netflix. Don't engineer ships every week, you know? Hard not to at times, for some people. Another day of hauling passengers, make up credits. Brett needs help with the printer. You haven't done Dav Soap yet? I want to say yet. It's not, I don't know. Was it chemical manipulators is the prize. You can, it's like, I think it's like a 30% chance across the board for any material. I could be off on that number. But when you find chemical manipulators, it's like, ha! There it is. Which is what, grade 4? There's a grade 3. That's the problem. I swear every time I've logged in, I have some sort of excuse to engineer the ship. Engineer that ship. It's always the, finishing the engineering on any given ship. Like, I have a whole fucking fleet of ships that are like half-ass engineered. Maybe have like 3 ships that are fully engineered that I'm happy with.
Cargo suit retracted.
It's like, oh yeah, I started that like a year ago. Probably look at this Anaconda and there's something here, hold on. There's something here that's not engineered. Or it's engineered just, thank God for that. Mm-hmm, there it is. Shield gen, power destroy. That's amazing. Collector limpets, engineered, lightweight. Prospector, lightweight. Yes. Probably got like half a light year out of that engineering. I'm proud of it. Leave me alone. Lithium hydroxide. Give it like 20 laps before you go insane. Melter. Shit, wrong button.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Bromolite. Bromolite. I've been to Hutton. So I have to lock all the engineers. What's up, Roddy Burton? Some of them have been the wrong modification, no less. Yeah, it's elite things, my dude. Or you didn't pay attention to one engineer does both of the things that you want it to do, and then you pin something wrong or something like that. If that makes any sense. Keep doing that with one of the engineers. Like, oh yeah, that one does both. You have to pick which one that you want, or you can sacrifice.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
This one, cargo holds full. At about 12. I should set my displacement missiles on my mining beams as well. Controller, mining beams, these two. Hey, good morning, Lucius Drusius. How we doing? Shit. The hell was that? I lost range. Waiting for Excalibur and Soul. Catch up with you in a second. Shit. And Razab, 07, dude, how's the exploration going? It's cool to see you stream, man. Noticed the Fed shooting at something. Good thing I was had some guns out back on Hello Kitty, waiting for the shields to fall, and then moved in. I work harder than I need to, right? Made about 1.1 million with a lightly armed beluga. Very nice. And it was a beluga explorer of all things. Nice. Shit. Move fleet carrier. One were we on? Has to be that one. Let the feds do the heavy lifting. You just waited on the shields to drop and then did the rest of the work. Right, right.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Oh, tax season. Fun, Lucius. Well, happy Tuesday, man. It'll all be over soon. Have you tried TurboTax? They only take a small percentage of your hard-earned money or your tax return. Yep. Use your mining beam subsurface. as I was doing that, I was thinking, it's like, did I need what was in that rock though? I think it was like water and some other like hydrogen peroxide, which I'm still collecting. Nah, needed it all apparently. Hell yeah, dude. First day after buying a fleet carrier, I pick all my ships to do the toward the engineer to apply all the experimental effects. Yup. The whole like loop. Hello. Hell yeah, Razab. You're addicted. Yeah, I caught one of Razab's streams. He was he's on the hunt for Raxla. I think at this point we're kind of all on the hunt for Raxla, but yeah, it's cool to watch him stream, explore. It's always cool to put a face to chat as well. Someone in your chat starts streaming and you can kind of, you know, it's that human thing. Brahmalite, hello. And we have some subsurface. Just switch out subsurface displacement missiles, or I can resynth.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Damn it. Two more. Right in between. How they glitch out like that sometimes. That was my fault, but sometimes they'll like do that. All that's all about. It's subsurface, there's seismic charges. Nickel, carbon, sulfur, and tungsten. Holy hell. Needs more.
Weapons rearmed.
Turbo tax for 8 years running. It's on the other side. No, I use a Gladiator Mark II. Nurkamaka. And a Verpal Mongoose throttle. God, that's annoying. Wasting displacement missiles. Gently let off the trigger. Gently. Did I? I thought I murdered Nurkamaka. 3 more tons. Get a bit of more limpets while I'm at it. Just to scare off the sidewinders, you're carrying a pair of beams and multi-cannons. You need more sensors, Lucius Covenant, along with most, well, I want to say all Vang carriers usually have sensors if you need sensor fragments. Always happy to help. Infused Gaming, what's up? Yo, sir, I got my Gladiator premiums. Time to try dual sticks. You're doing the whole HOSAS. Nice. And I suppose FA off permanently? Perma FA off? It's usually what HOSAS users do, is from what I've gathered. Congrats to that, Infused. Cool, we found a bromellite core. And Captain Metzi, it's been a hot minute. How you been? I think I actually lurked your stream last week. Excuse me.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Is it a core? Probably not. No, it's not a core, but we're gonna prospect it anyways. Bromellite, hard pass. Or bromellite at 2% hard pass. Green outline. Ping again. It's hard to tell. It's probably not a core. Tried it anyways. It is 25% bromellite though. With the subsurface. Hydrogen peroxide, will pass on that for now. And trinium. Bromellite surface.
Cargo scoop deployed.
In the old house, snowed in. Ooh, look at that one. You're gonna build that highway beluga with optional all fuel tanks? How many optionals can you fill with, what is it, 32 tons of fuel
Cargo
for your
hold at maximum
Luga?
capacity.
Added a 32-ton fuel tank to my Conda, my jump Conda, and I was pleasantly surprised. Tired of fuel scooping, what is it, like, say after every 3 to 4 neutrons? Cool to see how far you can go in a beluga with all the fuel tanks. If you're doing neutron highway stuff.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Come on, core. That goes straight through the asteroid. No, it didn't. Bromellite core. Nice. Awesome. Sweet. There's a low. We need 2 lows. Using high strength.
Detonation sequence initiated.
Go.
Detonation in 10 seconds.
Beautiful.
Cargo scoop deployed.
This is why I love mining. It's been a while. Don't mind me. It's been a while. I'm getting excited about mining. Love the RNG. What is that, a size 5? Oh, someone, Speedy, what's up, man? 5C. It's 32 tons. That's... I don't know the class. I would assume, go with what Speedy said, the 5C fuel tank. I think it lowered my jump range by like half a light year, which isn't a huge problem. Especially if you're, doing neutron highways. You're getting at least 200 light years a jump with the 4 times multiplier with neutrons. Hydrogen surface deposits on that other rock. I don't know. A lot of people say it's boring. I don't find it boring. I mean, after a while it gets old, but switch it up. We're doing exploration mining today, Com Witchman. Sure, I've only gotten
Cargo hold
I want to
at
say
maximum
150 light years to my destination, but hey, finding good rings. I have 12. Streaming about fuel I got on the highway, now I'm already tired of it. Best sound ever, right? Don't mind me. Yeah. Must be crazy because I don't mind it.
Cargo scoop retracted.
To be fair, I haven't mined in, let's say, about a month on stream anyways. Nope. I love the Anaconda for mining as well. It's the whole tugboat feel to it. I don't know what the hell it is. I've been mining in Anaconda pretty much ever since I started the game and got a Conda. Gonna work on the jump condo soon. Are you going for the full 84 light years, Lucius? Or are you gonna make it like you can actually land on planets and yada yada yada, like SRV Bay and all that? And Speedy, what's up, man? Good to see you. Some surface deposits. Oop, wrong one. There we go. Experience rather than the guides online. Yes, that was the whole point of today, Ghost Owl 107.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Closing time still stuck in your head, by the way. That was the thing too. I didn't want to do the whole, oh, it's good mining here, kind of want to explore and mine. Try to find new rings. Taking off, Svak. You have a good one, man. Good to meet you, by the way. Full Explorer mode, you need an SRV. Right on. So you'll get about 70 to 76 light years, depending on your build. All the lightweight engineering. Try to head towards the gas giant. Actually, we're gonna head to the Void Opal hotspot, which is right next door.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Yeah, 69 giggity. I think that's roughly what mine is as well. Well, laden. I'll have like the Guardian relics and all that on board, so I'm doing about 69, 68, 69. That was weird. You guys hear that? Like my pulse wave analyzer exploded, or imploded, more like. Boom. Gazoon type. Blessy. 07s. Roger. Grand Ditterite, yes please. Hi, we're looking for 2 lows. Cat's trying to knock down my light again. Average, high, average, no. I'll average your highs. All right. We'll try
Detonation sequence initiated.
another high on an average. What's this? Average. Width. And just pep. There we go.
Detonation in 10 seconds.
And link away, Tom Witchman. Link away, good sir.
Cargo scoop deployed.
They're 12. It is, isn't it? God, I love that sound, dude. It will never get old. Lee Dangerous does so well in the sound department. All around, I would say. Sound, game design. Did I say game? I mean way of life. Dangerous is not a game. So those granditerite, 800,000 a ton. Too shabby. What are the community goal numbers looking like today? So with what we have, we'll get top 75%, but I want to aim higher than that. We'll keep, I'll drop this load off, and we'll keep exploring. Try to find better rings. We'll aim for top 25%. And like I said earlier, I'm gonna try to drag this on for a couple days. We have Tick Night tomorrow. I doubt we'll get anything Thargoid related. Namex, front desk. Namex. Thargoids, are we getting them this week? What's up, Shuggy? 7, man. How's the codex going? Something you're wondering for the jump con, is it worth while putting a 1 module reinforcement on? And Gooey 07, dude, good to see you. That is a damn good question. I don't know, but that's an interesting test to run. If it doesn't work, that doesn't make any sense. Probably not. That's that probably. Oh, okay, you're talking about the Thargoids. What about MRPs, Namex? Would that protect your FSD on neutron scooping? Interesting. 7B scoop, 2 AFMU's ability to boost, Guardian FSD booster, 80 light year jump range, fully engineered explorer. Nice, 80 light years, and you're able to boost on planetary surfaces. Notes. Suppose you go with the 7B for mass as far as your fuel scoop. How much does that save you in jump range, Witchman? Or is it not about the mass with the fuel scoop? Yeah, Norval. Oh, Shavits. We're doing. So Nemec says probably no Thargoid content this week, so we'll probably have no other CG because we got one this week. Well, we'll see what we can do on Thursday. Go back to working on the Thargoid bases, most likely. So, can I get a landing pad, please? Landing pad? No? Thank you.
Token request accepted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander.
Oh, that's power reasons. Gotcha.
Landing gear deployed.
3D power plant? And you've got better thrusters. And what was it called for, or what it called for the 84 light year jump range? A size 3 thruster or something like that. Imagine you put on a bigger size. And Shuggy. Still out in the Heart and Soul sector. Nearly completed the codex. Hell to the yeah, dude. Alright, 112 Brahmalite. And Fimbot with the raid. Can we get a shout out for Miss Fimbot? Wannabe, please. So we're at top 75% for the community goal. And welcome in, Raiders. I am Commander Emulated Penguin. Today we're working on the mining CG. We're mining and also exploring at the same time, trying to mix it up. Currently sitting at top 75%, but we haven't turned in yet. That last one was not too bad if we can get like a double overlap Brahmalite hotspot, but we're going on RNG's 112 Brahmalite, lithium hydroxide, so yeah, 150, 140-ish tons. And Asin, what's up, man? And Bomberman, welcome back. You're thinking about using a size 3 Guardian hybrid power plant? I mean, oh, thank God. See, I've got a Guardian power plant on my Jump Conda, but it gets a little hot depending on star class. I do it for the lulz. Strictly for the lulz. Why don't they make a designated pad for the commander who owns? You don't necessarily own the carrier in Norval. You pretty much lease the carrier. That's the thing.
Landing gear retracting.
Kind of sucks. You spend $5 billion on something you don't even own. All right, so we're gonna do this. We're going to eco route. Oh boy. And how was the stream, Fembot? What were you up to today? Go eat. Hope you have a good stream. Will do, Fimbot. Will do. You have a good one. Bon appetit. And Zulu Romeo 07. Welcome back, man. It's been a while. And Jade Parcha 07. Actually, one cutter worth of CG stuff on my fleet carrier. 775. That's gonna put you in top. Well, top 25% at the time being. Nice. Okay, there they are. Ooh. Mean. But Gavin, we'll see. You pay them millions. That would be awesome. I actually had my wife on the carrier loading the trinium for me, but it was, she had to buy up the trinium. Oh, that wasn't my idea. That was Norval's in your own private pad.
Fuel scooping complete.
You don't know, haven't tested. It's a very specific damage. Right. Something to test. Not a bad idea. Gas giants. Actually, wasn't paying attention. Okay, it's been detail mapped. And Capiteo 130, thank you for the follow. And Panthole, what's up, dude? And Avina 07. Your biggest problem with the carrier, there was so much opportunity there and they missed most of it. What was the opportunity to actually own it? I mean, I think their goal on leasing carriers instead of owning them, I mean, before it was, they had the decision on making it squadron owned or individual commander owned, which they've done. Well, not owned, leased. But it's keeping you in the game and something to upkeep every week, I think was their overall goal. Something else to work towards, because before fleet carriers, what was it? Owning more ships. What's the end game? Well, in Elite Dangerous, there's not necessarily an end game, but I mean, it's yet another reason to play. I mean, sure, they can do without like actually leasing the fleet carrier and you owning it and still having upkeep, but maybe it's something they need to work out in the back end. They need to, I mean, that's the thing too. There's so many bugs. Well, there's one bug in particular that drives me crazy. Your own fleet carrier will fine you if you have illegal, or sorry, the fleet carrier will fine you if you have stolen goods, which is kind of ridiculous in a way.
Fuel scooping complete.
Off to launch after turning in a whole bunch of missions in a region of space. She said she likes doing massacre missions. Well, that's cool. Making pretty good money doing so, from what I've heard, as far as massacre missions. On top of that, getting her, sorry, mouse is falling off the mouse pad here. There we go. On top of that, getting manufactured materials and getting her combat ranks. That's cool. just got the Conda. Congratulations. I love my Conda, dude. I've got Conda for exploration and mining, which I'm using right now. I used to have a Conda for Thargoid fighting. I haven't used it in a good year or so. Love my Condas. Aurora Ripley. Stop. Thank you. Hairy tooth. And Panhole just finished his 3-day trip, jumping the carrier out to the core to pick up a friend on Xbox who didn't want to jump all the way home. While you're at it, Panhole, there's another guy in Colonia that needs a pickup, but I haven't seen him stream or play Elite for a while. It's been about 2 weeks. His name's TV Roy. He's out there in Colonia, but he had said that he wants to jump back on his own, but he's waiting for Odyssey. That was the thing. Tested out phasing damage today. Anyone who's curious, say with confidence that damage fall off does not affect phasing damage. What's phasing damage again? Goes through shields. Perfect song. Oh shit. What is phasing damage, though? What's up, base? It's not affected by fall off. That's it. And Master Darkweaver, what's up, dude? No, you do not own your fleet carrier. So what it said, utterly ridiculous considering you paid like $5 billion and you have a black market. And then you're fined for storing or selling from your black market. That's what it was. Phasing goes through shields. Gotcha. Don't work too hard. Shadow 07, dude.
Complete.
Buying the beast, entirely ridiculous considering where there's literally a smuggling thing carrier ship kit. You're talking about the black market or the secure warehouse, right? Meh. Selective lyrics. Range still does, so past max range will not do anything. Phasing goes through shields. And Burglar 07 goes through shields and damages hull. Base was doing combat last night. My main thing is the carrier doesn't treat you any different than a random PC that docks. Yeah, that's the thing, Marvel. You don't feel like you own a carrier. I heard another streamer say he wants to own. That's the thing. That's a human thing. Is you want to own something. You don't want to just lease it. Holy shit, that's a big system. 19, not really though. And it's all behind the star. That was, I always forget his name. That was Richard Cheese, Down with the Sickness remake of what's that other guy that actually wrote the song? Like holding in a sneeze. Can't think of his name. I should know this. I quit listening to that music back in my 20s. It's too angry. But if Richard Cheese does a remix on it, hell yeah. Scan these. Thank you, Avina. Disturbed, that's the one. Said, quit listening to that stuff in my 20s. You had like, Oh, I was pushing the envelope. Forgot the band. But anyway, like OTEP, all that hate music. Life's too short to be angry. And it's all about the music that you listen to. Right. Here it goes. Give me the shovel. Give me the shovel. Yes, you can relate to angry music when you're angry. The key is not to be angry. True. She does have a good point. Listening to someone else scream that's angry, it helps you get through the anger, right? So I play video games and shoot stuff in the face. That, like 7 Days to Die, that's the perfect therapy if you're angry. And shoot something in the face. Right? Is that psycho? Yeah, it's probably a little bit psycho, but hey. David Drummond? Isn't that jazz? Dalamar 2000. Jazz, right? Or am I thinking David Brubeck? Thinking of David Brubeck, my bad. I better not. Listen to some jazz. And good morning, afternoon, Falcon. How we doing, dude? Moving on. Thank you, Fudge, and good afternoon, dude. She had a good point. I'll hand the shovel back to Pudge. Fine.
Engage.
I don't know. I go back and listen to the oldies but goldies in my time or whatever, and they're okay. Getting that certain mind frame, I guess. Fucking angry.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete.
You get the emotion out you put into it. I have seen some pretty angry country boys, but I wouldn't call it country music angry. Yeah. Usually country music consists of love and the good old boys kind of thing. Actually, I haven't really listened to country music. Actually listened to country music since like the Garth Brooks days.
Engage.
Good God, Cat. And Butt Sword Joe 7.
Fuel scooping complete.
How are we doing today? Made it to the Jellyfish Nebula in a 40 light year jump range imp courier. I'd be asking why. I mean, hats off to you on that one, but holy shit, man. Oh, I gotta... I thought I took that off the list. And no, there we go, perfect. Cool, make sure you pick up your mess, please. Is she? Quite a few icy rings here. What's what sound? The cat breaking stuff? What? I have no idea. I don't know. Okay, let me know if you hear it again. Exploring in Style, 2015 to be exact. Down with the Sickness, Disturbed. Oh, it's just another Tuesday. We started the day off right with some closing time. And yeah, away we went. Exploring, mining. How we do butt storage. How you doing, dude? How's your Tuesday? Dalamar, I will... some days I just can't talk. The words just don't come, so I feel you. Yeah. Country music, Getting the Girl, Missing Home, and Casual Races. That was back in the 90s, though, Nam. We could put that aside. I can't do dubstep. Well, spotty with the dubstep, but it's all noise. As my wife says, my feel-good techno music's with the, you know, she knows she loves them. What? You like dubstep? Is that what you said? You like dubstep? Word. More power to you. Oh. Ooh, nice. Congrats, Lucius. Found a water and earth-like world. Did you give the cat catnip by chance? She's going insane.
Surface scan complete.
Rom.
I look out there at all of you wonderful guys, and I say to myself, what I wouldn't give.
Elevator music. What's up, my dude? Good to see you back.
You know,
so you're getting back to PC.
Missions, and I was shot down. Everyone.
Real life caught up.
Come to think of it, I've never
thanks for the
landed a plane in
resub, my dude. I appreciate the support. How we doing? You heard what Rory heard? Vino's probably right. It's probably my phone. It's connected to my mic boom. She said it sounded like a snake. Where? Where? No snakes in Iowa? On this weather anyways. But not in this weather. We're not gonna find a fucking snake in our house. That'd be something, wouldn't it? Trizito. Would you... oh, shit. Oh, I don't have anything of value anyways. Would you like to see those SRV settings real quick? Come on, Mr. Pirates. Double check. We're good. Thinking of hearing the theta waves from the ED Prophet, the Namex. He's ascending to Thetan level 10, Supreme Overlord status, where he enslaves us. He's waiting for the Guardian return. You heard it here, Namex Spanner number 1. We shall bow to the Guardian Overlords on their return. Yep, Bromlite, pretty much doing all-around mining. Not just focusing on Bromlite, but it's a bonus with the whole CG thing. Snow snacks. Version dangerous. Okay, no worries, Trizito. Thought I would ask, man. Dude, I could screen capture and just throw it in, what's that thing that we use for communication? Yeah, it's Discord. Yeah, that thing. 2 eagles and a DBX. Mining. Oh, Richard. A DBX miner. Diamondback Scout miner.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Go get her. Go, 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 go. Oh, you're too late. He's gonna scoop it. Oh, I didn't get it. Or did it? No, I didn't. Get a little bit closer here. Yoink. Poor little fella. And find the beast. Thank you for that follow. Today, yes, today I wanted to pull the trigger on that. Yes, sir. Depending on how the mining thing goes, today and tomorrow I want to do mining the next day, Thursday, getting back to the Thargoid bases. After stream, getting the feel for the UI development of Verge 3D. Excuse me while I stand away from that conversation. Rap and country music. Let's kind of take 2 steps back. What did you put in the Play-Doh? Oh, okay, okay. Thank you. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay. What's the stuff in the chocolate bottle, Tiffany?
It's chocolate.
That's good. Excuse me. Thank you, Rory. Socially distancing from country music. Hey, what you been up to lately, Elevator? It's been a hot minute. I saw your Discord post. And I don't know if I said it. Find the Beast. Thank you for the follow again. Sorry, streamer brain things happening. Sort of a squirrel scatterbrains happens from time to time. Forget what I was doing. Try this one. right, cool, man. Let me know if you need anything. Feels bad. I don't want you paying for it. If I'm being totally honest, I can throw the money at you and go from there.
Cargo scoop deployed.
I think it's Verge 3D. Just caught that. 3D Verge or Verge 3D? I'm not sure now that you mention it. Something considered casual racism in a country song, but if you turn on a local hip-hop station, I've guaranteed you heard some. Listen to a lot more country than I do rap. Today I tried to loot engineer materials with the cargo scoop of an FDL. I got so frustrated I had to check where the hatch was. After I saw that, I was given up. Isn't it right behind the hard point, Arukin? So if you have guns out, it's hard to scoop. Subsurface noise. Thought that was a surface deposit because of the prospector. Need it. Bromlite subs or surface deposits. Depleted. Keeping up with the 1-year-old that's running all over the place now. Oh yeah, so much fun and adventure, sort of. Haven't hit those 2s yet. Oh, it gets better. It does honestly get a lot better. Elevator. Start, personality starts to develop. Hell yeah, man. Excited for you. I had a question about that elevator. Are you doing cubes because of the whole stellar forge thing, or did you just thought, 100 light year cubes? Because there's a whole the development process of the galaxy. They did cubes, 8 cubes within a, I can't remember the light year distance of an actual stellar cube. Got me wondering about your project. Like if that's how you started or why you started your project. Oh, shit, didn't mean to do that. About storage. Yes, sir. Used to do this before the fleet carriers came out. I was doing the mining missions out at Witchhead in hopes that we could get our PMF out there at one point, but things. Lore rich things. Yeah, man. Don't mind mining. And Plaz, what's up, dude? More profitable because of the time taken. right? If you're doing the subsurface stuff, and we're not trying to make profit, we're doing CG stuff, but it's all about the time taken. You're doing subsurface, core, I mean, depends on how much you put into it, but I don't pay attention to time, to be honest. That's an interesting, can I call you O3? O3, I don't do it for profits. Usually I'm doing it for like mining missions and so forth, so on. And with a fleet carrier, it makes it easier. Storing all your minerals and whatnot. CG reward is Sinuribia for the addition, or the what was it called? The Dumbfire missile that has its lightweight, extended mag, and thermal cascade. The ability to unlock that at the human tech broker, Plasmodium. We're kind of hoping that they'll do that with all the modules that we've seen. Specifically the DSS, that would be amazing. But yeah, just this week it's the missile rack. And the money, but who cares? Well, depending on who you are, you care, right? But ooh, 3 Medusas, where at? Wrong fire group. It's on the back between the engines, under the ship. I know that the Stellar Forge is the system they used to make the Galaxy, but I don't know any more than that. Did someone knew about the Stellar Forge? I mean, speaking of shit, I totally squirrel brained that one. I need to fix the Stellar Forge Discord channel. Check that one out, dude. There's a Discovery Scanner video. You really need to watch that. Elevator music when you get the time. Interesting, very interesting stuff. How they developed the stars using, or populated the galaxy using star mass codes, or star mass, and then went from there. Dr. K. Ross, the legend. The Irish, good night. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Well, you need top 75 to get another missile module. I think it was between 100 to 200 tons. Butt storage. $900 to 219 tons at the moment. We're at tier 3, I think. You're jumping the Shinvi. You're in Witch Hut, huh? If you guys are in the Discord, please log those if you can. If not, oh well. But 3 Medusas, I don't think I've seen that yet. This is just to get name. I did the CG, right? And roger that, Com Witchman. Check that out when I can, good sir. Hey, yeah, man. I have to say thank Guru on that one. He's the one that showed that in his stream, and I had to watch it. After watching it, mine was just blown. definitely changes up exploration. And what Guru says, it really changes up how you explore. Knowing the mask codes, knowing the science behind it. And O'Crags, thank you for the follow as well, if I didn't say so already. One more. Good oxygen, methanol hydrate, bromelite. Primary Explorer Villager Conda, Tom Witchman.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Ooh. That was only limpets. Refinery full. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Keep everything else. I need to keep that as well. Help with the missile racks I have no need of. You'll help. You think it's going to be another mining mission or a mining CG, Nemix? If they do this again? Damn you. Okay, that was gone. That was my bad. Wasted displacement missiles.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Switch up the fire group. What did I have here? There we go. Try to kind of coast with the subsurface hole or whatever. Depends on how much the asteroid's spinning, but this one's kind of chill. And I fucked up that one. Pretty sure I'm done with the beaming part. For the surface mining, messed that up anyways. I think I logged the hyperdiction correctly. Oh, thank you, Lucius. That is also, and for your guys' information, that's also going on my my map once I work out what I want the wormholes to look like between each system. That's the point of the whole channel, or that channel specifically. A lot of information. I might. We'll see. We'll see how that plays out. I mean, I've already got the pointers, adding the the trilateration spheres. See how much that drags down the performance. But I want to animate the hyperdictions as well eventually, but I just don't know. I've got wormholes and what I want them to look like. Like they're pretty much wireframe wormholes, but how to animate those between each system. I don't know if that's too much. A simple wormhole between each system might suffice, but we'll see. Work in progress. Bromlite. Damn it.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Witchman has 3 long-range condos, but one is a rescue and the other is a strictly jumper. Fuel ratting or just rescue? You also do fuel rats? Or fuel ratting? No. What is that? You guys are speaking codes. One more. Very much.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Yeah, it's basically, like Nemec said that one day, it's basically galactic. Roger that. What do you mean by bonus points? Saw in the temple, it wasn't, it's confirmed on each entry on the codex, Shugi, but if you look at your codex, it says 000. On mine, it does anyways. The ones that I've confirmed in that sector. Kind of a bummer. Basically a fuel rat ship. Gotcha. One more.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
You've seen a Thargoid in person, you want to join the fight? Hell yeah, Friday, man. Come join us on Friday, Lucius. Do you have a good build? If you need one, let us know. Doesn't matter what ship you use. Well, it kind of does. I mean, they were out fighting Thargoids and Sidewinders over the weekend. Would not recommend. Just gotta say, would not recommend. Unless that's your thing. You're up for the challenge, right? Hell yeah. How much have you stacked up, Ghost Owl? Been doing the 2s and 3s. Have you gotten your 4th stack? Soon TM? Damn it. One more. Wasted that. Oh, you said before it'd be interesting to see if mission type lines up with what the CG was. And if the CG DSS gets unlocked, will it be exploration? Fingers crossed on that, Speedy. I hope they really up the challenge this time around with exploration. Seriously. If that's the thing. Mapping Earth-like worlds, new Earth-like worlds. And if they keep the old, you know, you could do the... Well, that's the thing. That's really the thing. If you could use EDSM to find these, or Spanch or whatever, to find Earth-like worlds, what's the fun in that? That's just my opinion. New ammonia worlds. If you find known Earth-likes, you get like 1 point. If you find new ones, you get like 5. Something like that. It needs different structuring. That was my hope for the ammonia world CG, was you're getting more points for new ammonia worlds compared to ones that you simply found on a Spanch router. It's kind of cheap. Well, it's cheap, but it doesn't make any sense as far as narrative and storyline. If Universal Cartographics has those ammonia worlds already, then why are we finding them again? Like, I don't think they would forget something like that or lose the data. Oh, we lost the data. That's just my 2 cents. I suppose they had to do that for the newcomers to get into... Well, even with the newcomers, that's where it's like newcomers know about Spanch routers and how to use stuff like that, third-party tools. Imagine the newcomers like, oh, I'm gonna go exploring. How are these people getting so many points? I don't understand. Which I'd imagine would then push them to learn about third-party tools. That's just the problem in itself. Exploring is exploring. Finding the new. Where's the lows? High. Average.
Detonation sequence initiated.
Average. Low on that one. High, just a pep. Boop. And a whiff. Oh, hey, there we go. Apparently we're getting closer to the void opal hotspot.
Cargo scope deployed.
Yeah, go for it, Ghost Doll. Anytime, dude. Thanks for asking, but if it has something to do with the Elite Dangerous, post away. love that boom. It's never gonna get old. Just me saying it's never gonna get old. It's gonna get old. Go. And Saint Chimera 07. You get codex creds for finding codexes in a sector, but if you go to another sector and find the same star in the codex, again, it doesn't give you more codex creds, only confirms the find by turning it blue. But if you go to another sector, it's orange again. You re-find it. Oh, did not know that. 3 at a time. Nice, dude, nice. Then you run out of Goss. That's the thing right there. You're doing, what is that? Quick maths, that's 24. That's like taking out a Bassie. 3 easy peasy Cyclops. Hell yeah. On a 23 streak of not dying or running though. Hell to the yeah. Doing a data run, they pay you more than double. Riches of avarice. Where's that at? Is that some kind of power play? Melter? They could have saved the recent Colonia CG for unlocking the DSS or FSD. Would have been a better use for that CG. Yep. Other than nothing. Right? Saint Chimera. All new finds, exploration, CG, no known counting. No, be nice. Yeah, right? Get an actual challenge. Oh. Sure. You know, even if it's a challenge, I'm sure the elite community can handle it. What we've seen in the past. My build assumes really low tier engineering too. Just useful links as well. Ghost Owl made a awesome PDF here. There we go. Ready for solo Cyclops checklist. So soloing your first Cyclops can seem as daunting as it requires knowledge of interceptor mechanics and an equal dose of skilled piloting and gunnery techniques. This flow diagram is meant to help close the gap for commanders new to Thargoid combat as to what the barrier to entry for soloing a Cyclops. All links will require you to highlight link text and copy and paste into your favorite browser to access. So you need Felicity Farseer if you're flying a crate mark. Thank you. That's yummy. Good job. Recommend your boost speed reach of a minimum of 455 meters per second, as well as utilize a G1 power plant engineer she offers. Old Felicity Farseer. Then no, go to the wiki fan page. If yes, you'll want heavy duty engineering on your hull and hull reinforcements to get your total armor to around 3,000 plus, or 3,000. No, there's Celine Jean's wiki fan page, or wiki page, on how to unlock Celine Jean. Guardian Goss cannon unlock, yes, then you're good to go. No, there's the Blueprints website. Yes, then you're on to Crate Mark II outfitted and engineered. A class core and optionals with the engineering and weapons listed above will be important. You'll also want a remote flak launcher and a shutdown field neutralizer to counter different interceptor tactics. No, there's the build. And heat sink synth mats available. Each synth will require 2 basic conductors, 2 heat conductive wiring manufactured materials. You will likely need to synth 4 to 6 times throughout the battle. No, then there's your engineering or your farming materials guide. That is an amazing guide, dude. Oh, I didn't catch it. It's fine. It's fine. But that's awesome, dude. And I think he was... Didn't you set this up on your stream? You did that all on stream, didn't you? Amazing guide. And it's right there. The PDF is right there in Discord as well. Right here. I'm going to download. Lua Legit, thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. Welcome in.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Credit where credit due, my dude. That's amazing work. I remember hearing you talk about it on your stream, but I had no idea it was gonna amount to. It's like, wow, that's amazing. I have it pulled up right now. Cool, cool. And that'll get you started. And sooner or later, I mean, it depends. I mean, we go out on wings on Friday. We usually don't need flak, but if you want to keep, you know, take flak with you and you're used to your build, you know, more power to you. Subsurface.
Cargo scoop deployed.
It's quick mining. Not too shabby. Need to synthesize more subsurface like right now. Should have done the other one. That's a lot of tungsten, but hopefully we'll find some biology. Try to stretch this out over the next couple of days, but if we can find a planet with tungsten and it's biology or geo, winning.
Weapons rearmed.
Almost up to tier 4.
Weapons rearmed.
Dude, post it. I'll throw it in Discord. Very helpful stuff there. No.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
It's 12. Uh, 12 or 14 more codexes in this sector to find. Go out to the sector with Bernard's Loop. I'll need to find. That was a question the other day. Bernard's Loop, does that fall under Inner Orion Spur? No. Is that more Elysian Shore? Sorry if I'm repeating a question that you already answered, Shuggy. The engagement diagram. I look forward to seeing that. Roger that, dude. Hell yeah. That's always the case, dude. Man, like, if I'm fighting Thargoids, it's hard for me to put into words, like, what I'm doing. Someone like yourself to break it down for new commanders, that is a freaking genius, for one. That information without, you know... I'm gonna have to read it. Like, might mimic some of your your techniques, or like that's what I meant to say in the fight right there.
I'm using lateral boost. I'm going right.
There's better ways to explain what you're doing. Ah, shit.
Right now we're gonna do what's called the reverse ski. Oh, I messed it up. There we go. There's the reverse ski.
That's the thing too. YouTube videos go a long way as far as I mean, you've got, you know, Will and Kate doing their YouTube videos on first time, you know, combat pilots in Thargoid combat or whatever, but you love the crane.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
That is annoying. Why? Okay, that's why. Yeah, videos are helpful too. Love the Crate Mark II. I haven't flown it yet, but I want to fight with it. Do fighters ever come into handy for Thargoid fighting? I want to say no, but I'm sure someone out there has used a fighter and became efficient with it. I don't know. Throwing it out there. Maybe someone out there jumps into a Threat 6 with scouts, has their pilot handle the scouts while they're fighting the interceptor. Maybe, I don't know. Personally, I know. I'm working on a combat pilot. She's almost elite, but I don't know. Maybe a good way to switch it up. And I've heard they're kind of glitchy in wings, right? Yep. Die instantly to swarm. What about combat rank? Does that still happen? Does it depend on your crew member's rank? And how fast they die in a swarm, Demiser? I thought you had said that you actually got it to work at one point. Might be remembering that wrong. That looks like a good one. Can you set your character to jump and log off? I believe so, Glock and Load. And welcome back, man. Good to see you.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Now, if only we can remote Low-Temp Diamonds and Bromellite. Yes, please. Trinium. If we can remote jump our carriers with our cell phones, that would be amazing and not have to log into the game. Pretty badass.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Once the swarm is dead, they're useful. You can take an Annie out with a sighty. Killing a swarm consistently. Once the swarm is dead, they're like having a fifth C2 Gauss. Have to replace a ship launch fighters. What's the smallest size on a ship launch fighter bay? Trinium Bromellite. Excuse me. Hiccups. No. This one. Coffee dime, I hear you. I'm out of coffee. Forgot what this is called. G Fuel. Especially handy with slower ships because it does. It takes the swarm a few seconds to kill the swarm. Or this, what? It does take the swarm a few seconds to kill the swarm, which gives you more time to get distance. Ship launch fighter. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. They could actually kill the swarm, though? I thought they just kind of distracted. Excuse me.
Cargo scoop retracted.
And Roland Shen 07, man, welcome back. How we doing? Where's the scores at? And good afternoon, Jack. Boom. Bromelite, I'll take it. Surface. It's going, man. We're about almost 200 tons of bromelite. Almost there. Should be able to do a lot of things with your cell phone in Elite Dangerous. Hell yeah. Remote jumping. The bee's knees. Ow. Okay, gotcha. That might have been my bad there, Demiser. Got a pinch of dyslexia when it comes to reading chat sometimes. Use the ship launch fighters to suicide into the swarm. Go for Operation Kamikaze. That gives you time to get far enough away to reverse ski the swarm. Or Frost Vector. Took her out. What's up, Vvorg? Littering and... How's Vvorg doing?
Cargo scoop retracted.
rock just a second ago. Oh, am I having a great beard day? Welcome back, Savage. I see you're on your the one account. I see. Good beard day. I don't look like a Wookiee that just woke up. It was an egg shaped. I saw it. He's got something clippered to his headphones. Yeah. Clipped. Yeah, I gotcha. Like, that's why I never take off the headphones, right? Oh, yes, that's an idea. I'll call it the beard helper. On your bad beard days, you just clip it to your headphones and then you put it on and it's like the perfect beard. Better take that idea to the bank with you, Bud Storage. I might take it. Write it down now. What's this? Called the Beard Helper. Bromolite, lots of subsurface, water, and more water. Whoop-de-doo basil. Ooh, congrats, 3070 tomorrow night. Hell yeah, dude. Exciting times indeed.
Cargo scope deployed.
You want to join the squadron, V-Borg? Are you ready? You ready to join the squadron, aren't you? Hunting, we hunt Thargoids every Friday in groups. And speaking of, do you guys want to stick to mega ships or do you want to go back out to Pleiades? Kind of roll the dice on instances. To be honest, it was kind of a nightmare last week too. Just saying.
Cargo scope retracted.
Roger that, Rukin. You sleep well, man. Thanks for hanging. Grom. Lithium hydroxide. Subsurface trinium. Water. Call it Airbnb.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Look like a Wookiee that got in the fight with the static electricity. Just quit caring. The secret is not caring, guys. That's the secret of a beard like this, just not giving a And people give you change all the time. There's a bonus. There's
Cargo hold at
a slight bonus
capacity.
there. You always get change. Yeah. True story. Take this, sir. God bless you. Elysian Shore. Gotcha. Bernard Sloop. I think you answered that question before. Again, sorry about that. spotty memory.
Cargo scoop retracted. Cargo scoop deployed.
What do we not need? I'm not mining for osmium. Cargo. $112 tons. You want to stick to mega ships then? I mean, that... I like that better because of the whole having to get people into wings, but the catch is the instancing.
Cargo scoop retracted.
It was a freaking nightmare last week. Nope. You don't think you're Type 9? You only have a Type 9 board? Sounds like you need a new build. Or keep the Type 9. How much money do you have? Do you afford something like a Chieftain or a Phantom or Mark II or whatever? Oh, there goes the Prospector. All my hydrate. There's water, whatever that is, water. Sure, why not?
Cargo scoop deployed.
Just sitting here on the bus stop bench trying to enjoy a coffee, and people keep dropping money into your cup. It's like there's coffee in there. What the hell? God bless you, sir. Maybe shave, trim it up a bit. Yeah. Just say 5 kids are like, oh, okay, all right, move along. Interesting, EP. What reserves does this ring have? I think it's pristine, icy. Double check that, sir. You got me wondering. Apparently, need to jump the carrier. Which body is this? This would be number 3. Yeah, pristine reserves. Good, sir. Outer rings icy, inner rings metal rich.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Mine and haul. Oh, let us know, man. If you want to join the squadron, if not, all good. Do the whole, if you want to make some good money, you know, it takes some practice getting your Thargoid combat down, but always there to help you. Good money gains too. We hunt Medusas mostly. It's 40 million per kill. Good money gains, especially if you power play. So if you power play, oh, speaking of, that's another thing I need to do this week. Most likely tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll do this, and then I'll go to the bubble and do power play merit transporting. Rating 5, double down on those bonds, so you kill a Medusa, you've got 80 million. You have to keep that up each week for your rating 5, though. If you got a good transporter like your T9 there, easy peasy. You found an oddity. I was mining in a system with major reserves and over 25 subsurface deposits. Consistently got an average of 1.6 tons per deposit. I'm trying the same thing in a common reserve system. Over 10 deposits got a 1.15 tons per deposit. Ah, okay. Action Jackson. I did it right that time. How are we doing today, man?
Cargo scoop retracted.
So are you getting more egg-shaped asteroids, the Miser? Is that how that works? Seems like there's more subsurface and egg shapes than there are anywhere else. Or on any other asteroid. I could find one. I saw one earlier, but missed out. Makes sense though, major being more the common means you get more yields per rock. What, pristine more means more rare minerals? There's some egg. It's egg shaped.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Trinium. Power play with Thargoids. Ansu Duval, or A. Lavney Duval, Zachary Hudson, and Antel. If you get rating 5 each week, you can double down on your bounties and bonds. Right here. 100% increase on bounty payouts and controlled exploited systems. So that's kind of the reason why we were hunting Thargoids in Yimbo. We were hunting Thargoids, and in that same system, we can turn in the bonds and double down. Which controlled exploited, I believe that one was exploited, an exploited system. But you have to keep up that rating 5. So tomorrow, I need to farm 5,500 merits, or 5,497 merits. Math is probably 5,000. Math is probably all off, but you get what I mean. To keep up that rating 5, so you need 10,000 merits to keep up that rating 5 each week. Which, depending on how you do it, you can convey goods from one system to the other, pick up power play faction or power play commodities and deliver them back, and just keep doing a loop back and forth, make a little money, but you're also spending money to keep to allocate the extra commodities. But in the end, after you turn in Thargoid bonds, it pays for itself then plus some.
Cargo scope retracted.
Hey, what's up, Lupus Shame? Good afternoon, man. How we doing? Just talking about you earlier. You're doing the whole fill your carrier with trinium and mining as you go, right? Jesus merits, yes. Not too bad. It's about an hour or two. It's nothing, man, if you don't mind transporting. It's just another thing in Elite Dangerous. And you see that money, especially when you're handing in 500 million. Oh, 1 billion? Hell yeah, Plas. Thargoid fighting stream win, Plas.
Cargo scope deployed.
Makes sense. Pristine means best yields as it's barely touched by mining activities. Gotcha. Major reserves just a step below. I mean, oh, that's you, Lupa Shame. I digs, man. We were talking about fleet carriers and to actually go out, pretty much what you're doing, and mine when you need to jump it. New question: how do you get to use the mouse on a systems menu? Well, depending on if you're on Xbox. Are you on console, Tolkien? Thought that was like a default setting.
At maximum capacity.
PC, so the side menus here? I'm not sure the question, man. And what's up, Infurious 07, dude? Imperious, are you talking, excuse me, are you talking about the DSSA carriers? Ethanol hydrate. I'd usually pick that up. Nope. No time. There's an egg shape.
Retracted.
Trinium, hydrogen peroxide, hydrogen peroxide, hydrogen peroxide. It's always the thing, when you're not looking for it, you'll find it. Hey, no worries, Imperious, been in meetings. You usually get 100 tons per hour in single trinium hotspots using a T9 with 13 collector limpets. Well done, well done. In the ship, the contact menu, you can't get a mouse. I use, well, I think by default you can use W and S to thumb up and down, and then Q and E for your tabs. I think that's default. I guess you can because you don't. Yep, that's entirely true there.
Cargo scoop deployed.
The Explorer with carriers, should you have a friend jump out to you next to the refuel location? If you're out in deep space. I suppose you could. It's a lot of work. My buddies help fill you up. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm understanding that question. Are we talking like conveying tritium from the bubble from a refueling, or sorry, a refueling ring or a ring with tritium? Are we talking like having a buddy come from the bubble to refill your carrier? Which is entirely possible. It's just, I imagine it's a huge pain in the ass.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Depending on their builds and how much time they have. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's entirely possible, yeah. Could you imagine jumping a cutter clear out in deep space to refuel for that 700 tons of tritium? That's a huge undertaking, my dude. Honestly, I'd rather mine it. I don't want to put that evil on someone. It would be a good service, though. You could charge crazy numbers. An idea for like tritium gophers around the bubble. Set a how much is tritium? Like 30,000 a ton. Setting it to like, I don't know, is 100 too much to refill your carrier in a given time? Like, we'll have your carrier full in 2 hours. Loop machine. Friend's not going to be your friend for too long. Like, you want me to do what now? And that's good for about 20 jumps. Thank you. Just pay people to fill it up with tritium and get enough for round trips. Yeah, do the math before you go on an expedition. What is the magic number? It's, well, depending on how far you go, I like to keep, and if I'm going out on an expedition, which has been a while, fill it up to about 6,000 to 10,000 tons. Not bad, limpets. There you go. Hey, no problem, Tolkien. Carrier saviors. How much are you gonna pay us? I'll frickin' do it. 100,000 a ton. Namex firms. Hell, I'll even do it in an hour. Scan data paying upkeep. Hell yeah, dude. How's the spreadsheet work going? Car Brando, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. 07's welcome in. How much? He said 100. Oh, loop of shame.
Incoming message.
He's doing a hundo. As far as me, I don't know how much I can mine an hour. I've never tried. I'm up for the challenge, but damn. $55 to $70K. What the hell, man?
Cargo scoop
And people still
deployed.
fill you up, huh? Said 30 for a ton of trinium. About 80. Trade tritium for gold hearts. Seems reasonable. He can step it up a bit, General. Just a little bit. Life's a hard bargain. Add data every day and you sell directly to your carrier. So far, you found 27 tritium in about 5 hours, obviously doing it wrong. Try, finding your hot spots, finding a rock with subsurface, doing the whole, I'm gonna say, laser or surface mining and subsurface at the same time. But again, it's all RNG, man. Something to try. I've done maybe tritium mining once. Never looked back.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Ooh, 700 or 220 tons per hour at that site. Nice. Not bad. Get on here. Cost you $1 billion. Someone made bank. Oh yeah. Temp diamonds. Looking for 2 lows. See in the corner there when you target, there's a low. So we'll do 1 high. Whip.
Detonation
Another
sequence
low
initiated.
strength. Another high. Bounce. Bounce. No. Not too much. Too much. What we're going to do is cancel that one.
Seismic charge disarmed.
Try a medium on a high. That's kind of a low. No low on a low though. There's another low. There's a high. There we go. Okay, this works. About 60 seconds. Don't. Oh shit. What's that? That's another low. What's that? Another high, 40 seconds. Are you serious right now? It looked like it went lower. Seconds. Oh my god, just do it. There we go. Whoa! A little sweaty. Little bit sweaty.
Detonation in 10 seconds.
Checking for pristines. You like those potatoes, Mock? Serving up fries all day.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Depends on what you're, how far you're jumping it, and how much you have on board, right? I don't know the exact numbers.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
To be honest. Lupus Shame, his does 125 per 500 light year jump. Mine roughly does the... Do you have all modules installed, Lupus Shame?
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Roger that, Chuggy. It's sleep well, man. Sleep well. Yeah, it uses nothing if you don't jump. And it's all up to upkeep money per week. Getro BD, thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. 07, welcome in. After that, 141 tons. We're at about, let's say, 250 tons. Bromolite. Mission accomplished. Let me keep exploring, though. Quite a few void opals today as well, about 50. Low temp diamonds. Replicator, I've got you some low temp diamonds. I don't want them. Get them out of my face. Methanol monohydrate.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Cargo scoop retracted.
We're giving you a brand new Ford Escape to drive around is great. Having to clean 2 feet of snow off the car, bad. Gotta appreciate the little things, though. Right. Cartographics, shipyard, and cargo ships outfitting with mining tools.
Engage.
Oh, gotcha. You actually you stock your ship with mining tools, or your fleet carrier with mining tools. Gotcha. Thankfully, module storage doesn't count. Oh, dear God. Waits for the forum posts. I say he was close? A capacity of 500 tons tritium in reserve. Need to rescue your escape. What are you talking about? I say a tiny bit of fuel. Make sure your fuel transfer ship that you'll fill the tank with always full. A few tons of tritium to your cutter. T9 add up in savings over long trips. And Lucy in 11112. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Grand total when we land. Break out the old, the actual Conda jump or the Conda Explorer. Words, you can speak them. What do you mean you need to rescue your escape, Jack? What you talking about, bud? What you talking about, buddy? Explain.
Landing gear deployed.
Maybe we can pancake it. That's what it's all about right there. Low temp diamonds, void opals. Holy sh... What? Someone filled me up with void opals. Well done. Well freaking done. Whoever that was. Let's see. From... methanol, lithium hydroxide. So 253 tons of bromolite and 32, so that would put us around top 50%. Not too shabby. What can I make back with the void opals? Demand one. We'll go with that.
Dad, I like you.
You always look cute, Ori. Don't let that get to your head, though.
What?
Don't let that get to your head, though. 394 million. Actually, I'm gonna keep the, I'll keep using this ship. Oh, wait, tritium. Gotta get that 7 tons in there. There we go. Oh, gotcha. You're talking about the Snowden thing. Gotcha.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Sell those to Replicator. He loves low temp diamond trading. I need that one.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
All right. Let's see. I missed anything? No. Gotcha. Lots of tritium. Going to Clonia, I think I saved about 60 tons of tritium by making sure the cutter was always brimmed with tritium. Gotcha. Keep saying that over and over again. Gotcha. And I don't have those emotes turned in, so I have no idea what you're emoting or feeling at this given time, Savage. Please use words. Assume it's the music. You like Baby Yoda too? It's the system. I don't need lotion. Thank you though, Roar. Damn, that seems like it's way up there compared to that map, but I guess not. Careful. Here we're gonna go, I'll turn off eco routes. Get there and then do a sweep back and forth. If we're getting new systems, I doubt we will. Being this is around Polaris. Lucius, do I have you on the friends list, my dude? I'm exploring, man. I mean, yeah, sure, if you want to join. Excuse me. Exploring, mining. I like finding rings. Giggity.
Goodbye, Commander. Goodbye.
The song just speaks to me. Hell yeah, dude. Watch the video on that Claptone Ghost. Watch the video. I guarantee. Again, it depends on the person. Guarantee there's a little shiver down the spine on that one. It's an amazing video. Goes with the song beautifully.
Fuel scooping.
Better get it before it's gone.
Fuel scooping complete.
Friday night Thargoid fights. Well, I don't know. We had about... That's a good question. I've never tallied it up. There you go, Lucius. Highly recommend you join the Discord. If not, oh well. It's one of those things.
In this PG, there are rules. Don't abide by them, yada 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 yada.
Dude's a ring, yeah. No, I won't deny that. Oh yeah, love the RNG. Especially when you find one that looks like a petri dish. It's like, oh.
Engage.
And if I can get first scans on the gas giants, I would. Actually, I didn't check that last one. Gotcha, Lucius. I gotta say it, man. They make me.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
I don't know, guys. We had the... I want to say 12. Lately, it's been kind of buggy. We hunt them in Yimbo around the mega ship. All right, so... Turn eco routes back on. I go this way. In that moment that you forgot your ship was armed. Melter. Yeah, killing. And welcome back, gamer. Slowly building up the patience to jump and jump your way back. Jump mine back? Did you mean to say that? Or jump mine back. Your FC, gotcha. You're still out in Colonia. God have mercy on your soul, Nanax. Got this. Do you have enough trinium? Do you need rescue? Did you buy the trinium out in Colonia?
System scan complete.
Okay, you had heard it was about 45 jumps from the bubble. I'm not spending 15 hours taking my carrier out there. 45 jumps where? Not enjoying your personal narrative. That's what it's all about. Personal narrative. I have no idea, gamer. I have no idea. I don't pay attention to it. Personally, his personal narrative, he doesn't want to spend 15 hours managing my carrier jumps to some boring place. All on you, man. Well, that's the beauty of it. I mean, at least we're not penalizing our own PMF. We're just doing it to someone else. Which we should, all fairness, we should really try to complete these missions without failure. We need hatch breaker limpets to protect the transporters. We can always do the hull breaches. We don't want to go around shitting on someone's lawn, basically. Hey, what's up, Smokey? 7, dude. Player base did. Who started the first war? Some lowly miner. Shot first, but I think it's all BS, considering how Thargoids react, and you know that wouldn't have started a war with the Thargoids. The governments probably saw what Thargoids can do, and they're like, "Hey, we want that." Considering that Thargoids don't communicate with us, that's what started the quote-unquote war. Ow. Check these bodies too for ringed high metal content and all that. Ringed water worlds as well. Well, we're gonna take a break from mining. What's that planet composition? Phosphorus, germanium, zirconium, and melodium, tellurium. Sure, why not? Realize that Nam is the one who's really in charge, even though he isn't even in the squadron glaring at him. We just make him think that. Oh shit, I said that out loud. Namek sits there and Googles the right answers for everything. Not to call you out, Nam, but I know your tricks. We're still waiting for that Namek stream as well. Be amazing. I'm sure, you know, he wouldn't have to Google most of the things he knows. But there's like reading a chat and answering each question, just like people unloading on him. Oh, I would pay to see this. What are you thinking? You're gonna start 8-hour streams, Nemex? Soon, TM? It's gonna be amazing. I can't wait. And I think I already subbed last month, so we're still waiting. Waiting, Nam. We're waiting. Me too, take my money, right?
By 50%.
Dude's on it, like every question. Like damn, dude. And face cam. I've known Nemix for 2 years. I still don't know what the man looks like. I go on the looks of his cat. If you check the pets channel, look at his cat. I see Namek sitting at the desk, just... That's kind of what Namex looks like. Minus all the hair, of course. But I would pay double to get a cam with Mike. Just saying. Namex, you're gonna be rich, dude. Just do it. Just do it. Namex doesn't wear glasses, does he?
You know nothing about him.
Yeah, he's seen my face. He's seen Pudge. He's seen Jack, Lupa, Shane, but we don't know what Namex looks like, and it bothers me. It's bothered me for about 2 years. Got to see this face. Come on, Nam. It's just the internet, dude. It's just the internet. Don't tease us anymore. What Mock said, FDev doesn't allow streaming from dev workstations. Right? I think you're onto something there.
Landing gear deployed.
We'll fight for Pleiades Resource Enterprise versus the Hive and Pleon for control. What is that? You're prepping the system? Go for it, dude. If you think it'll help, man. Anything. Doing a little prep work. Nice. We need to do that one of these days, Fang. Do some kind of like stream with the Vang boys for BGS Prem.
Low gravity warning.
AI relic or AI that went rogue. I'm telling you, tier 3 subs. I know this only goes for Crispy Tater Tot, but tier 3 subs only, Namex. Be rolling in the cache. Where is Spears? Oh my god. Those baby steps, guys, those baby steps. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's amazing how things work. We're his friends? Or no, that doesn't entail peers, does it? One RBGS, but I figured you were doing prep work to possibly expand. Eye drops? Let me see. Oh shit. Break! Give that back to your mom. Preach it, Savage, right? Respecting a man this much and never saw his face, right? 2 years, you think the man would have shown his face to me? A little heartbroken, to be totally honest. Like, we used to voice vidcam all the time. I used to vidcam. Like, hey man, I'll send you a video camera so we could do, you know, one-on-one face cam, you know? He's like, no, I'd rather not. Like, why? All we have is his cat. We know what his cat looks like, and then we have to kind of use our imaginations. Yeah, here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. If you guys aren't part of the Discord here, before he deletes. Namex. That's all we have to go by. I can't help but check the idea that Namek sitting at his computer. Just... I know, right, Punch? Just... Namex wonders, well, I don't know if he wonders. He probably gives two fucks, but I don't vidcam with him. It's just like, it's so... It's not a, you know... Hold on. Gorgon FPS, thank you for the follow. Oh, look, our cats look like they're siblings. Yeah, yeah. I see it though. If you've ever heard Namex talk, he's British. He's very tactful in the way he talks, and I just seems like an intelligent cat. I don't know. I just see his face and his cat's eyes just magnify, enhance. Here, hold on. The face of Namex when dumb questions are asked. When one says PvP is the only thing to do in Elite Dangerous, Namex. No, this song. You get what I mean, though, right? Stream when really twisting that arm today. I'm fully expect if you're in Discord later on. What the fuck, EP? Why? Yeah. Exactly what Tiffany said right there. We're just showing that we care. Like to see you stream, like the, you know, your stream would take off pretty fast. I'm not just blowing smoke. The knowledge that you shared to me over the years, the ins and outs, giggity. I didn't mean to say that, but it came out anyways, and I'm just gonna roll with it. Giggity. You're welcome. The entertainment you would give us wouldn't necessarily be entertainment, it'd be knowledge. The spirit of Elite, Namex, you've got to share the spirit of Elite from your perspective. Do it! Namex like, don't tell me what to do, fucker. Stream would blow up, oh hell yeah. Your alter ego. Our cat is insane and evil. Waiting for it to like, I don't even want to say it. Hurt one of the kids. Kids being kids, it's only time. Quit messing with the cat. He's not nice. Give the eye drops to your mom, Rory. Okay, give that to your mom. What is that? Where are you getting all this stuff? Okay. I don't think so, but I'll just... Yes. Yes, it is. That makes no pressure.
I'm rapping.
Sure, I'll rub your neck. Huh? What are you doing? All cats are evil.
Cats are evil.
Well, when you add in 5 kids to the equation with the cat, I'm pretty sure that cat's gonna go evil in days. Get out from behind the chair. Get out from behind the chair. UPS guy's here, Warren. UPS guy's here. Don't need to specify, I get you. I've had some pretty good cats in the past. Let's say that weren't evil. As soon as, I mean, the first day with Grim is alright, but the days following, it was like the cat got more mad, and I totally understood. Like, I know. This is our home. These kids will drive you insane. They're just being kids.
Nope, he's gone. He's gone now, look.
I'm sure FDF could move the PMF systems, but from what I know, they won't, as that's why they let you pick the system to go into. Oh. The whole, theoretically, we can expand to Taigeta, but wait, to give it another year of trying, keeping our influence above 90? Are we missing something? Like what I was saying earlier, do we need to prep Taigeta in some way? Need to push out some factions before we can expand to it? Oh, hello. Don't need it. Moving on. Oh, gotcha. Mind tricks. What Pudge said, maybe you could pull some strings. Quick, Pudge. And him a 20. Euro conversion rate is insane. He's gonna double down on that one. Just a 20 will do. I'll get you 10 after stream. It's fine. Which planet? Well, if you check the system map, it'll tell you as long as you you scan. This one that we're on, I gotta refine that scan. Should tell you in the composition right here. This one does not have arsenic. Refining scan. This one, yes, does not have arsenic. I think we're gonna move on after this. Skull. Door's open. Is there a package for me there? Son of a bitch. Find. Nope. Nope. Rory, quit running through the house. Why'd you say nope? Huh? Oh. Funny joke. Funny joke. Someone give me a shovel. You said you were joking? Oh. Right. This is from Mock. Sweet. If you can see that. awesome. What? There we go. There's a magnet.
You want to see this frog go?
Oh. An SSD. Thank you, Mock. You're amazing, man.
You're cute.
So I don't break it. Does this magnet come out? Like, put that right there. Oh, put it back here. That's pretty cool, man. E and P and a Thargoid in the middle there. It's missing a heart there, but we should have raised it on the raised the model on the actual. I forgot what format it was, but it's cool. That right. Actually, it's awesome. It goes right on my desk mount, right there. For now. It's the catch and release Thargoid that got away. Exactly. And again, thank you, Mock. I'm going to use that drive for the pictures and all that. Static free bag. Awesome. I'll put it to good use, man. Yeah. I have 2 extra drives. I can get rid of one. Use that power and whatnot. I'll figure that out after stream.
Ship recalled.
Yeah, keep it away from electronics and screens. Easy. Oh, we'll try to find a planet with arsenic. Whoever asked that question. N48 neodymium magnet, huh? Gotcha. That's pretty cool, man. If I can show you where I put it for now, but the idea was putting it on the curtain, but I need to find a magnet. Clip both sides. Somewhere. 95% stainless steel.
Landing gear retracted.
more surface. Seemed like a powerful magnet. Leave the cat alone, Roar.
Engage.
Use my Thargoid meter plate here. Can you even see it? Oh, you can a little bit. Hell yeah, dude. Again, Mock. Can't thank you enough, dude. Thank you. Well done. Yes, hold on one sec. Here you go. Awesome. Looks amazing. Yeah, so I need to scan the rest of these planets to know the composition. But more than likely, well, I say that now. We might get arsenic in this system, but without geos or bios, you'll have to do the whole roam around the planet finding outcrops, like the old way of mat gathering. And Mock, if I forget a Tharg meter, please remind me that it's behind that. Could do like the whole... A Tharg meter is... If you can see that, no you can't. 871 light years. Hell yeah, thank God for the shortener. Gotcha. Cloak of emotion. So right up there. Can we get some arsenic? Selenium. There you go. Manganese, need it. 6.6. Tungsten, need that as well for subsurface reloads. Manganese, germanium, and arsenic.
System scan complete.
Nickel, chromium, zinc, vanadium, and cadmium, tungsten. Moving on. It's been good for the last 3 or so days.
Engage.
Aluminium. Looking for aluminium. What is 10 used for? Say a tinfoil, I swear to...
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Limpets? Really? Well, have a good game. I have to now. Nice stream. You have to take off, Bomber. You have a good one, man. Oh, sevens. Oh, sevens. And welcome back, Arukin. Manganese. There's 10. I have to go to work. No worries, man. Don't work too hard. Thanks for hanging. There she is. 1.7. See, need to find a new system. So close to the bubble, most of these have been detail mapped. There was one system a couple back there that we could have detail mapped as well.
Engage.
Oh, Mock, you mean aluminium, not aluminum. Is that one saying? I could care less. Along with holding down the fort.
Fuel scooping complete.
What are you holding down? A bounceable, inflatable fort? What are you doing? Hold the fort. Aluminium, aluminum. Hey. Just agree to disagree. I see inner ring, maybe. Now I'm addicted to checking the planet composition. Thank you, whoever that was. Safely assume that manganese is on every planet. Can we get some manganese? That's what you get for assuming. How do you mean mine like that? Oh, the subsurface mining beam thing? Gotcha, gotcha. Yes, sir. Like to be, I guess, I don't know. Inflate my own head there. Arsenic, yes, please. And Ryo, what's up, man?
I can see the far right better.
Not pretty neat. Mock made it with this 3D printer.
You can see it.
95% stainless steel. Can you please stop?
You have to see
I
it.
put it up. Of course I saw it.
You dropped something.
See what you did there. Well done. I made you look, Dad. Hey, hey, hey.
Do that.
Yeah, it feels awesome, doesn't it? Why are you wearing your jacket?
I'm almost gonna go.
You gonna go? Where are you going?
The drop off brothers.
The Pickup Brothers?
Yeah.
I do love a good mining show, Gold Rush. I actually watched Gold Rush a couple episodes. I don't know, with those shows, it always seems staged.
I'm gonna forget you.
Of course, they have to stage some things to make it interesting. I have no idea what's going on right now. Don't make eye contact. She goes away after a while. Tritium overlap with almost all SSD. Tritium, nice. How much did you make or come back with, Fang? Just make your own toys. That's about the only thing I would probably do with it. Maybe look up some modifications for sticks, like a detent for the What's this thing called again? The mongoose. Scan these rings while I'm at it. That was Planet 2A. Rory, no. Body 2. Like a drop bear. Just don't make eye contact. 2A. Rory, stop. Do you really need more lotion?
Surface scan complete.
Platinum. It's not icy. Oh, gotcha. I appreciate it, man. I've said before, man, I used to mine before it was profitable. It's one of those things. With practice. I don't know, at times I've heard in live streams and other subsurface mining, it's all pointless, it's not worth the time, and it's depends on the person. As I always say, depends how much time you have. And if you're out trying to make the quick buck, probably not for you. Like bromellite mining, methanol hydrate, and like Fang was saying, tritium. I haven't done that with tritium yet. Soon, TM. I might need to detail surface map this first.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Check one. Or 7. Well, no. Looks rather rocky. That looks like it's in the crater. Try that one out. Getting 0.75 tons per missile. Not too bad. And I think it depends on the mini game too. The higher the scale on the mini game, the more each rock has. So, like, how do you average something like that out? It's on skill as well. Average that in there as well. Red, ask Namex about that. He was mining when I was lucky enough to get into the game. I've been in the game for about 4 years. I was lucky enough to get in when limpets were already a thing. Like, could you imagine that? Mining and collecting each fragment? They were doing that to make money. That was the only way to make money at the time. Well, you could do missions and all that as well and explore, but back in those days, exploring didn't even pay nearly as much as it does now.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, little landing spot right there. I can't imagine that. Scooping 100 tons? Nope. Yeah, most of us don't want to even imagine it. It's insane. I mean, looking back at those days and what we have now, and people bitch about stupid limpets. Well, it could always be worse, right? Stupid limpets. Well, mine it or scoop it up yourself. See how long you last. Being that cynical about it, but seriously. A little soccer.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Could it be arsenic? Man, close your eyes. I've got a good feeling about this one. God. Never mind. Keep them open. It's fine. It wasn't that one. It was the one behind it. Delirium. Back in my day, kids bitching about these limpets. See, I can't even say that because I've always had limpets. Remember when I started mining, trying to be the most efficient with the limpets, being close to the rock, always at the axis where it spins, so the rocks didn't take out your limpets. That was for, what is it, the 3 Ps, the palladium, platinum, and painite. Grade 1, don't need it. Do need a composition scan, though. Silicon vapor fumaroles. Oh, the heck, being an avoidable hotspot makes tritium deposits drop more. It's all down to the RG of that ring. Seems like a bug. The FC, the yellow or the yellow lab, almost said submarine freeze. Sorry about that. Is it arsenic? It's chromium. Don't need it. A lot of stuff's for mini engineers, including bromolite, modular terminals, painite, to name a few systems. Just keep in mind, if you guys are going out, and this is what I've heard, if you're doing the CG, you can't buy someone's bromolite and turn it in. It won't count, but that's what I've heard. I haven't tried that myself. So if you're buying bromolite from someone, you can't turn that into the CG. You have to mine it yourself. Manganese, yes please. And Zion Aster, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Manganese. You traded yttrium to fill up on your arsenic? I was hoping that was arsenic. I've only found one. I'm really after that manganese. Cadmium. Every time I see cadmium, I think of Cadbury eggs. So. It's weird, I know. it's E-Realm Raid. Can we get a shout out for E-Realm? Realm? Sorry if I murdered your name, by the way. Assume you're playing Elite Dangerous. How was the stream? Welcome in, guys. I'm Commander Emulated Penguin. Today we're focusing on CG mining and exploration. Right now we're gathering materials at a geosite. Hopes to find arsenic or manganese. Another reason, I guess, would be to log this site to Canon with the ED Market Connect third-party tool for Elite Dangerous. I think we got it all. And again, welcome. Hey, welcome back, Hydra. Welcome in. What were you up to today, E-Realm? Cadbury eggs. Delirium. Oh. Can confirm bot material minerals will not contribute. Yeah, it was actually yeah. You guys were testing that out, you and Clem, Hydro. And thanks for that. That was good information. It's like, hey, you could buy a bromolite and just, yeah. Apparently they thought of that, or that's always been the case. I don't know. It's mining CG. I don't remember them. Oh, they used to do mining CGs. They've done a few before this one. Yeah, always going well, man. Always doing something random and Elite. Like to mix it up, E-Realm. E-Realm. Bots, where were you? We are currently... We're doing the same thing, E-Realm. We're trying to find new systems right here. I mean, your best bet is to stay off the galactic plane, which is right here at 0. Stay off that plane and work your way up or down, whatever. And you have the bubble over here. Savage. V's over there mining. Red. Desiat. Namex and Shin. It's amazing to see no one in Pleiades. And E-Realm, thank you for the follow, man. 07. And the raid. I appreciate you, man. The other side. Let's keep that right there. It's fine. Oh, what's up, Shish? Shish. Yeah, you gotta love some dead mouse once in a while. And I believe it's DMCA approved. Well, not approved, but they don't care about dead mouse. I think. And Cypher Wolf, thank you for that follow as well. 07, welcome on in. That's grade 1. Don't need it. And Iron Jaws, thank you for that follow as well. There we go. Yes. 6. Grade 1. Vicious Cobble. And welcome back to the step. Renewed a few times, never followed. Hey man, that's all good. Twitch things, really. Did that quite a few times over the years. Either it's like mobile, or you know, like the whole thing. Well, maybe I said something you didn't agree with. It's all good, man. It's Twitch. I was skimming the bottom of the galaxy for a while. Lots of unmapped planets down there to turn in. Roger that, Steb. And it doesn't help we're around Polaris, which has, I'm pretty sure, has been scanned up and down. Be amazing if we found a new site or a new system.
Engage.
You bought them from the carrier. They worked for unlocking Marcia Higgs, but not for the CG. Well, that's also good information. I do not send power. If you're asking me, how do you work out the grade of materials? Picious Cobble's always grade 1. I mean, you have, is it 4 grades with raw? Sorry, grade 5s. You got grade 5s. I don't know why I always think that. But the little symbol to the right will tell you which. But at these sites, you'll have different types of materials spread from crystalline shard or crystalline fragments to Picious Cobble. Picious Cobble is always grade 1, while fragments seem like they're 4 and 5. Arsenic, grade 2 is the lie. It's hard to find arsenic sometimes. Then you have your grade 1s here, iron and lead. I think lead you can only mine, right? And trade down. Can't find lead on planets. Phosphorus. I don't know why I always think that there's only 4 grades to raws. I don't know where the hell that's coming from. And no rings. We could map them if we wanted to. Water geysers. Yeah, I always think of it as like it's a shuriken. A shuriken with 3 blades is grade 3. A shuriken with 5 is grade 5. Oh, you're selling your minerals for engineering unlocks at your carrier. What's your carrier name? And Domta? And roger that, Sin Power. I got my engineers done. I've gotten the port where the 1Z and 2Z systems at the bottom are outside my jump range. Out of your jump range. You doing like the exploration part of your engineers, Steb? Hey, hello. Icy body with what looks like icy rings. We're gonna go check that. 8,000 kilometers, or 8,000 light seconds, not kilometers. Finished manufactured materials. Time to lose my mind hunting for high-grade signatures and system states. Mix it up, Arukin. Get a fighting ship. Go to jump from one system to the next. Hope for that compromised nav beacon where you can hunt some pirates, collect some mats. Also, on top of that, hunt some HGs when you go in the dock. Scan some wakes. Check for installations. That's another place to get wakes as well. Little lore biddies, but always say this, but it's always time, right? You're trying to get mats in less time. But anything elite, in my opinion, it's best to mix it up, you know, so you don't get bored and cry manufactured items out of your eyes. You're just, I'm gonna lose my mind. Gotta mix it up, dude. I recently heard about this hot Jupiter. Is this an anarchy system, right, Burglar? Please explain. I've heard of it, I've never been to it myself. And Sin Power 224, thank you for that follow as well. Yeah, Speedy says all the highest grade raws, each line can be found in needle crystals except for selenium, which pops up in crystal fragments at geosites. You can find that at what, HIP 36601. You want the easy way to collect mats. The crystalline shards there at, was it 5 planets? Some FSD boosts. I gotta get my engineers done so I can put in the lightweight mods and stuff. Hell, haven't done the Guardian FSD yet. Keeping, you know, that's elite, man. Keep getting sidetracked. The main faction state in the system determines the galaxy map state, but individual factions inside the system have their own HGs which take on that faction state. So what is it? Core dynamics, fed systems, but they have to be in a certain state to spawn core dynamics. I think someone had a sheet somewhere in Discord for that one, actually. Ghost Owl, get on it. Let's see here. I think I need more tabs. Get your trifecta pack today. Core Dynamics Proprietary Composites Federation Election. Military grade alloys, military superconductors, independent or alliance, and at civil war or war. Improvised components, independent or alliance, civil unrest, imperial shielding, empire, election, none. Pharmaceutical isolators, independent or alliance, outbreak. Proto-heat radiators, proto-light alloys, independent or alliance, and in boom. Need to put that in a spreadsheet or something. Elite's one big sidetrack. Yep. It's easy to get sidetracked. Have you seen my fleet, Ghost Owl? So many ships, non-engineered. Like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. That is elite dangerous, my dude. Hot Jupiter is great for manufactured mat farming. Anarchy system with tourist beacons. Belugas, orcas show up every few minutes. Shoot them, collect mats. Don't have to worry about a bounty. Roger that. There was another permit lock system. I forgot what the hell it was called. That was good for that one. Terra Matter system permit. That was the one, but I'm not sure of its state nowadays. It's been a while. A good place to shoot up transport ships without bounties. What Box said, Lucius. Sounds like revenge is at hand. Got hyperdicted, EMP knocked out my engines, I actually ran into the Medusa and it killed me. Yeah, you gotta watch out for that power or thrust down or thrust to 0% when you're hyperdicted. Hindsight is the bitch. Oh, thanks for telling me that now. That sucks though, man. Sounds like you need some revenge this Friday.
Surface scan complete.
No hot spots. We're gonna jump in there and check it out anyways. Mm-hmm. Squirrel. Oh, be scared. Yeah, I give this like 5 minutes. Core Dynamics, you can consistently get them at the system I mentioned the other day, at least the one that takes the one HIP 177407. Forgot the system name. You have those consistent HGEs to farm. I think I see a fissure. Branditerite. Strength.
Detonation sequence initiated.
They're high on a low. And just a little pep and a whiff. There we go.
Detonation in 10 seconds. Cargo scoop deployed.
Levels of Space Cash, you'd have multiple copies of my fave soon on that one. Goes to hell you will. Each ship, you know, have multiple cutters, condas, and whatever. I'm not trying to gloat, but soon. It's when Elite Dangerous really takes off for a player, when you can have multiple ships doing different things. Just keep up with the alien genocide, you'll get there. Speaking of, have you been doing your power play stuff, Ghost Owl? Be doing that tomorrow for stream. We'll mix it up with this, and then we'll get back to the bubble and work on power play merits. 107457. So if you guys mark that system down, is it high grade emissions every time up to 2? More. Oh, excuse me.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Sit down and say, okay, engineers tonight, or okay, Guardian FSD tonight, then it turns into something else almost immediately. Oh, I'll just go out and murder some ships. It was probably about a year and a half, maybe 2 years ago, I did the, all right, tonight and for the next week, I'm gonna finish my engineers. And I made that a thing, I finished them, and moved on. It was like, it's done, thank God. Get rid of 12. I did not, Infurious. Don't get mad, we get even. I did not about that one, or the UFO fusion patent. No idea.
Cargo scoop retracted.
So you do keep getting interdicted if you plot the same route, then? Yes, well, possibly. It's all RNG, really. Sometimes you will. Usually around Delphi, I get hyperdicted. Every time I'm leaving or going to Delphi, I'm hyperdicted. I think it's based on the systems. One minor, one combat? To do it and then take the time on the stream to do it. Okay, gotcha. Tomorrow, I'll be doing the transporting, and you could do the whole punt, oh, hi, Mr. Core Brahmalite. We can do it the combat way, or we could do it the transport way. I highly recommend doing the transport way. You just need a big ship, pretty much.
Detonation sequence initiated.
We need to move, I think, 6,000 tons. Oh, almost missed it. Let me try a low or a high, or a low on a high. I can freaking hit it. Of course, I get that one, but I can't get one right in front of my face. Good enough.
Detonation in 10 seconds.
wanted to record an encounter in your ship. The guy, no, I've noticed the Fed system makes me wonder if there might be an Empire equivalent somewhere. And that was 0 population, right?
Cargo scoop deployed.
And Lutherian? Welcome in, man. New epic pilot. Welcome to Elite. Words, I can speak them. Got any questions, feel free to ask them. No such thing as a dumb one. Today we're doing pretty much all around mining. We're looking for cores, we're looking for surface. That was the core that you just saw. And now we're scraping the inside. Usually these consist of equal tonnage. There's another one, there's a ton, there's another one. When surface mining, you're getting percentages. Well, sometimes that's 29%, so not always. There's 31% of a ton. That one's 24. Lutherian, thank you for that follow. What's happening now? Do you have like OBS that you can record with, or are you using what's it called? GeForce Experience? I would go Python. What are you topping out? Like 300 tons or so? I mean, do what you will. What's this one do? Bromlite stuck in the rock. See, that one's 83, 17 shy of the whole tonnage. Of course, it's stuck in the rock. Come on. Wish you could displace these big chunks. Move. I think when we went there, we were getting core dynamics. Now find the system with the best PIs, or PIs period. Jump the carrier here. Star. Body 6. They don't reset, they take a fraction, pretty much half of what you have. Unless, of course, I mean, if you're like Hydro and you farm up to 30,000, it's gonna half and you're good for another week, right? That's the way to do it. But that man was fortifying all the systems, so he was doing his part plus some. For Antel, it was amazing. Man was getting into it. Alexandrite. Do a high on a low.
Detonation
For
sequence
another
initiated.
low, there's a high. I'm talking about what you see on the left side there. So you have high strength, so we need to go low and use a high strength seismic charge. That basically means that I charge it up until it's at its peak and then let go. So all the way up. There we go. And perfect. Now I'm gonna gamble, see if I can hit the damn thing for one. Yeah, see, that's too much. So we need to disarm that one. Overall goal is getting 15 chunks per asteroid explosion. Sometimes it's 13, sometimes it's 14. It's how you place your seismic
Seismic
charges.
charge disarmed. Detonation in 10 seconds.
And power to systems, we're good. Make sure your powers the systems if you're that close, or your shield. If you have no shield, don't do that. It will wreck your hull.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Back up to 30,000. Bad man, but I love it. Fucking love it, dude. Man's putting in work. Oh, we're mining out in deep space, just randomly trying to find rings. This one does not have hotspots, believe it or not. Finding Alexandrite, one Bromellite so far on the cores. And Katsumushi 07. Jack some limpets apparently. Go with like 20. That's what I think I heard on Crispy, or was it Flintlocks? You can redo the fissure, but you just can't target it. You have to use the eyeball. You have to eyeball it, basically. I heard that as well, Shujitsu. So if you did one of those, oh shit, I had to disarm all my seismics because I messed up the strengths, you can redo it, but you just have to use the eye and find the fissures yourself. It's good information to know. For sure, Shujitsu. I didn't know that either. Like, oh, that's amazing. Coming gonna do a couple surface prospects here. On that one. Don't kill the prospector. There we go. $30K, man. Yeah, I used fortifying systems on the boundaries, I believe, for the next power play. Liquid O2. Water, water, and water. Imperial Courier with grade 5 dirty drags and performance enhanced thrusters. That's what you're getting hyperdicted in. See the time. I'm stuck in a stair. Give me 1 second. There we go. Ooh. You're stuck in a stair, but you don't want to stop. Alright, it's 8 minutes. Try to meet up with the carrier before it jumps. Mine for about 5 more minutes. Yeah, I'd recently heard that Aruk, and I'm like, what? Mind blown. Yeah, it's all on surface deposits. It's all about the surface. It's not about the cores. Tritium 25%. Methane clathrite, tritium surface deposit, another methane clathrite. Don't mind that tritium.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Here you top out at 800 meters per second. This shouldn't be in a lot, Chloe Sandesi. So this is 25% tritium asteroids. See how much we get. Surface mining. 5 tons. Oh, we have 5 tons now. There's 6. Seven.
Cargo scoop retracted.
3 more minutes. That one. Be a surface deposit. Methanol hydrate, yes please. Now we're only doing this for mining missions. Usually it's methanol hydrate crystals, osmium, bromolite, but we're saving the bromolite for the CG, but picking up the methanol hydrate crystals for future mining missions that reward you in biotech conductors, exquisite focus crystals.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Tritium. Oops. Hey, Foxy, how's it been, man? How's the stream going? How you been hanging in there? Ouch. COVID and shit. Just realized we did not do as many shoutouts as we should have today. Quite a few here today. There was Com Witchman, there was Lupus Shame, Foxy Loxy also streams, Ghost Owl, I missed any, I apologize. A lot of great elite streamers out there.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Hey, Super, what's up, dude? I'm doing pretty good. We're just doing some casual mining exploring today, Foxy. Nothing too crazy compared to most days. Yeah, it's good to see you, man. All right, jump out. Oh, cold orbit. Well, not cold orbits, but yeah. Ouch. I need to learn to get up every 2 hours, walk around, take breaks more frequently. But yeah, man, all practice, Luth. Practice. And that's with anything in Elite. The more you do, the better you get. And you still fuck up on occasion. All those elite things. Loops of shame. Landing too... Oh, actually, that's not a mistake. That's just pancake landing. It's mostly like the loop of shames. But you can play it off. Like loops of shame. You just... If you have head tracker or mouse, you just click in the mouse wheel. Just kind of look up, especially if you're streaming. Just look up and play it off. Like it's reconnaissance. Right? And we're a little early. Probably have like another 5 minutes. But I need to get up, walk around. Oh, actually 1 minute till jump, and hopefully it doesn't glitch us out and throw us around. I'm gonna try to get further away from it. Kilometers. All right, guys. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Hello there, how you doing? Didn't even think of that. Clevenhagen.
Warning, thermal attack. Gaining heat. Under attack.
And we're off.
Engage.
Nope. If he follows us, we'll fight the interdiction. There he is. Well, I was gonna sit down. What? I can't hear you, Rory. I hear.
Incoming message.
I can't hear you. You sound like you're whining when you talk. Get that from your dad. It's fine. Kind of lead the interdiction there. All right. Will he make it back in 60 seconds? It's up there. Mr. Blade Brown Jr., thank you for that follow. And Salty, can we get a shout out for Salty Singular? Dude, I've been slacking, being lazy, not shouting out the streamers, but good to see you, Salty. 07. Come on. Don't! Damn pirates. All the nopes. I do the loops all the time. Just simply do that. Just look up and just say it was all planned. Like, yeah, we're just doing some reconnaissance and just loop around the planet. Just check and make sure all the coast is clear, you know. It's not a loop of shame, it's a loop of recon. And thank you, Nemex. That was rude, yeah. Like, oh, that he knew what he was doing too. He's like, your carrier's not here yet, it can't shoot me. Well played. All right. Hours, 6 hours. I think I'm gonna call it there, guys. We'll continue this tomorrow. I do need to log, do some work, all that fun stuff. Today we're not gonna raid. We're not raiding today. You guys go wherever the hell you want to. I don't know who's streaming, but I do need to get out of here for the day. Tomorrow we'll be mining, exploring, and we're gonna make it to the bubble to get the merits done as well. I mean, nothing too exciting, but I appreciate you all being here. It was a great day. Always a great day in streaming.
Wait, are we raiding?
We're not raiding today. We're gonna let them go wherever the hell they want to today. I don't know. Should we raid? We say bye, 07s.
07s, bye.
You guys have a great rest of your day. We'll catch you tomorrow. We'll mix it up tomorrow. We'll get the carrier back to the bubble, get the stuff unloaded, get it at the CG station, and go from there. But yeah, always a great day, guys. Appreciate you being here again. Appreciate all the raids. Thank you again, Mock. It's amazing, dude. And I'll get that SSD in. Melter, Nemex, Lucius, Fang, Arukin, Salty, Speedy, Smiley Dank. That's another one. See, I'm fucking lazy. There's another streamer. Yeah, You guys have a good one.
Thargoid.
We'll see you tomorrow. I'll quit yapping. I'll stop.
There's,
I don't know. I'm gonna miss you too much.
there's a Thargoid.
Yeah, was there a Thargoid? Did I miss it?
Oh, look. The back. It's a Thargoid.
Yeah, it's perfect. It goes right there. It's amazing. All right, guys. You have a good one. We'll catch you tomorrow.